Oh, that's new. Anyway, let's get this started up. Alright. Man, I have to use new Vegas script extender. It's crazy. Wonder what that sound was. Oh well. It may take a moment to get it on screen. Well, any day now would be nice. I love it when it's New Vegas. But... come on now. Give me a moment here. Does not want to run, do it? Oh, there we are. I think. A sec. There we go. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Alright. It has been a while. I have not played New Vegas in like 2 years. It's been far longer than that, I'm sure. Anyway. No saves. That's what I like to see. Well, you let me know if it's loud or not. Let's just get started. I am probably going to have to talk over this a bit. It's Blue Moon, and I'm sure someone's going to be like, "Oh, you can't just do that. It's Frank Sinatra. It's Blue Moon." I'm going to have to talk over a little bit because I cannot just do an Alt-Tab. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah. Without a love of my own, huh? Okay. No need for Blue Moon anymore. Give him my Fallout rifle. Yes. Blech. Oh, New Vegas. It has been a while.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Hey,
Get
Benny.
it over with.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
And that's how Fallout New Vegas really begins. Oh, yeah. Don't you love it when that happens? Getting every DLC. Let's load it up. Not press continue until we get all of our stuff. Next one. There it is. Mercenary Pack, the classic. Let them do all of this for a moment. Okay.
You're awake. How about that?
The Tribal Pack. Okay. Okay. The Caravan Pack. Cool. Guns. Guns everywhere. Give me binoculars too.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Ah. The name of the character. What to call? What to call? A good question. Attempt to call him Crimson for whatever reason. Don't ask me why.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Well, male, yes. Yeah, Caucasian. Which preset do we want? Probably the most generic one, but we're gonna generally shape it around a little bit. Not too wide. Okay, that's where I just started at. Not too thin either. Let's go about there. Give him a bit on the heavy side. Forehead. Big. Nah. I think I'll go with... I'll give him a slightly large one. A short forehead. Nah. Let's go right about there. A forward tilt? Nah. He's looking a lot angry. Go a little high. Go about there. Ah, he looks sad. We'll go there. No. Make him look really stupidly sad. Nah. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll keep it where it is. Oh. Apparently changing the entire thing just messes with it. I see. It's just getting worse and worse, isn't it? Big nose. Nah. Let's go with that. Could make a bit flat. Could make the nostril tilt a bit more. Nah. He's got a really big nose, that's much certain. Stellian. Yeah, let's go there. Long nose. Now let's go here. Big mouth. Let's try to get him at least a decent sized mouth. Yeah, right there's fine. Character customization. Always a fun time. Yeah. Let's see. Jaw. A jutting jaw or retracted? I think I liked it better when it was like down the middle. Now let's make it a thin face. Not too much of a slope. Probably right there. Let's see. Yeah, about right there is fine. Now for the chin. Go back a bit? Nah. Go forward. He's got one of those weird chins. Looks fine. Tone. Pale as a ghost. Not really. Get him some flush in there. I can't tell the difference. Probably a little. Ah, there it is. Okay, I can at least see. Well, let's go right about here. Can make him completely red. Nah. Let's go right about there. Add in the blue. Eye sockets. Ah. Doesn't sleep, huh? Okay. Let's see, give him really, really dark eyebrows. Sure, why not? Eyeliner. Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. The nose. Pure white. Not really. Make it there. Lips. Pure white or really deep color. Yeah, let's go there. Mustache. Is it darker going left? No, it's it's lighter going left. Cheeks. This is all part of the process. Darker beard somewhat. Okay. And eye color. Well, guess we'll go dark brown. Now for hairstyle. Clean cut. Let me go back a bit. Clean cut is what he had, which is a very, very flat one. Tunnel snakes rule, I see. Yeah, we could make a butch. Or just a pompadour. Sarge. Military background, probably. A waster. Very bedridden. Completely bald. Don't think so. Buzzsaw. Very close shaven. Very shiny, apparently. A comb over. Bald, but with less hair. The smooth wave of things. A buzz cut. Very military. Shaggy shave. Zoinks! Pterosaur. I don't know why it's called pterosaur. It's a faux hawk to me, if anything. Punked. Really don't like that one. Warhawk. Now there's a true mohawk. The unsettler. Very bedridden hair. The blastback. Good old 80s type of mullet. Bed wrangled. Right out of bed. The high raiser. Kinda out of bed. Trying to keep it good. And that's it. You know, I did like... I don't know. I think I like the buzzsaw one for this guy. Very short. Or is it the buzz cut? Yeah, buzzsaw... Short. Very short cut. Or buzz cut. What to pick? I think I'm more inclined to say... Yeah, buzzsaw. Okay. Hair color, I'm going with pure black. I don't know what people think at that point, but pure black hair. Yeah, very dark. Pure black. Ah, survivalist. Rough beard. The goatee. Beatnik. Gunslinger. The gentleman. Moustache. Or mutton stash. Shaggy sideburns. Don't remember Shaggy having any sideburns at all, but could go with a soul patch. The old coot. The Gettysburg Address. The chopper. The chin strip. Honest Abe 7 years ago. Man's man. The swashbuckler. So suave. The ladies' man. Tough guy. Machiavellian. Chin dusting. The cavalry. Daddy-o. Backwater. Roughneck. Thin strip. Shag strip. Now there's the shaggy. Touch of soul. Fire track. Or tire track. Either one works. The comrade. Chin scruff. Mancurian. Doom Rider. Mistopheles. Bristly cool. El Carcinero. Carcinero. I think it's El Carcinero. The Hombre. The Renegade. Gruff Stuff. The Dead Man's Hand. Bar Brawler. Stranded. Dashing Rogue. Slickster. Chairman Chang. The Ronin. The Grizzled Samurai. And the Serious Cheek. I'm more inclined to pick Rough Beard. Not too bad. I could go with goatee. Yeah, I might go with goatee. Well, this is Crimson. Definitely destructive and feral in all the right ways. Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Well, I'm on my feet. Not feeling too great.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
And I'm just right on the bed. Oh, hello. Doctor's bag there. May have to fix some slight control. Okay. I don't know, that's mouse sensitivity, so nothing there I could do. I may have to pick audio, because I can barely hear him. Okay. Probably turn down the music a bit, too. Not too much, though. Okay, now it's too low. There we go. Blood pack. Med-X. Oh, I've got to get used to how fast this is. Jeez. Okay. Chemistry. I need science. Sarsaparilla. Okay. 25 or greater repair. Okay, so jump is Y, like in every other Bethesda game.
Oh, looking good
Anti-venom.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Definitely could come back here a little while ago. Let's see, what do I want to make myself be? Time for the vigor tester. So, anyone who's new to Fallout, I'm sure there's not many at this point. I'm sure some of you have played it at this point. But, this is our special stats. Great stuff. Good stuff. Oh, let's go to the end, because we're just going to make all of them one at the moment. I could do Lord of Death Mountain, but if I remember correctly, we could make our luck 9. Or agility... What does agility do? Why would I do luck at 9? Casinos. But, yeah, this affects every skill, enemy mishaps, and critical hits, so I'd be fine. Agility, yeah, this would affect my guns, and I'm very much a guns nut in this game. Knife thrower, catcher, acrobatic marvel. When a fella's in a gunfight, blah, blah, blah. Let's go back here. So, let's see. I know charisma is actually broken in this game, because it's not percentage, like it was in Fallout 3. It's, pure stat-based, based off of speech. So let's see. I do like gun. Let's make it 9. Intelligence, probably 5. Endurance at 5. 5. That just leaves us with 1 point. I could put it all in luck. Make a perception. I think I might do intelligence because we get more points with intelligence. I don't know. So I'll just go over them. Strength is carry weight. Perception is enemy placement. Endurance is our health. And I believe agility also is our... Let's just go down it again. Charisma is basically speech, barter, all that stuff. Intelligence is towards pretty much, I think, energy... Yes, science, repair, med, and skill points. Okay, yeah, I'm just something there. But yeah, I probably would go with luck at 9, because there is a, something later we can get. Not gonna say what at the moment. Let's see. I could do 5 strength, or keep it at 4. So that'll be a pain in the butt. We could do 4 on each of them at the moment. That'll leave 7 points left to do. I could do a full 10 luck. No point in that. I could do 8 luck. No, there's actually a outfit I can get that increases my luck by 1 later. Anyway, could increase agility that increases my gun aim too. Could do 2 points into agility, 2 points in intelligence, 1 in endurance, 1 in strength, 1 in charisma, and my perception. Well, I can... you know what? Take 1 away from that, and... probably put 1 more point in intelligence. I don't know. I could make it fun. Hey, Fonzie. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what to do for special stats. I'm sure I want to do 9 luck so I can just get in the casinos and break the bank. But the other ones are always a pain in the butt. Should I just do an RNG type of thing for this? I wonder. I wonder. What to do? Tempted to say... randomization. Let's go. Let me find a randomizer. I can't... If I do, let's do 1 through 10. If I do an alt-tab, it's gonna end up making the game weird, but I do have the mod so it doesn't fix it. Anyway, let's see. Strength's gonna be at 1, so it'd be between 2 and 10. Okay, so we're gonna put strength at 6. Perception at a full 10? Okay, this is gonna get weird, Fonzie. Apparently my endurance is gonna be 2. This is gonna hurt like... What's my charisma at? 3! Intelligence? 7, apparently. And that just leaves the last 2 for agility. Oh, this is gonna be bad. But that's the fun part of this. We're playing the guy who is seeing everything, has stupid luck. Almost stupid luck. So let's go over what that means. So, luck is at a 9. It's a 21 leaf clover. Extremely lucky. And it affects all my skills, all critical hits, enemy mishaps. Our agility is that of an oaf. So I'm terrible with guns, sneak, speed, and AP regeneration. My intelligence is a smarty pants, and that'll affect our science, repair, medicine, and all our skill points from now on. My charisma is a creepy undertaker, so not great. Affects my barter, speech, and companion nerve, not great. My endurance is crumbly at best, so I better not get hit. It affects my unarmed, health, resistance, and my survival, if I want to do survival. But my perception is an eagle with a telescope. That involves my explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy, and my compass range, so I can see far and wide, as far as about probably like 50 to more meters. And my strength is about barrel-chested. So, 1 above average Joe, which affects my melee, unarmed, inventory weight, damage, and weapon effectiveness. This is... the dumb. I don't even know if this is good or not. So I've got terrible agility. Let's go look at it. I have got above average, slightly above average strength, extremely good perception. I am going to crumble if I get hit with anything because my endurance is shot. My charisma is not great. My intelligence, I'm smart, but I... not good. And my agility, I am about as bad as, There's a one-legged ant. Or I'm just gonna keep falling over things. But my luck is extremely high. Or should we just go full random on everything? I feel like I should just do full random on everything instead of just having it be like, ah, yes, let me do all the other ones. Let me get my... So everything's from 1 to 10, but not really. It's more like a 2 to 10. So let's try that again. I don't think we're gonna go with that. We're just gonna go full random. What's the first one? Okay, strength is set to 5. Perception is now terrible, at a 3. Endurance. Did I even press it? Okay. Endurance is now extremely good, at a 7. Okay, I've just gotten the most broken thing of 9 charisma. 10 intelligence. I'm gonna be ridiculously stupid. Okay, can't do that. So I only have 4 points. That means putting, what, 2 in each one? I can't make agility. I cannot make anything. I think I might have to put 2 points in the last ones. Oh. Or should I just go with random... Instead of going down the list... Yeah, I like random. Makes it more interesting. But... I may need a die cast. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Well, let's see. What's our first one? That would be endurance. Now we randomize that one. Endurance is at a 4. Next roll is... That's charisma. Okay, so what's our charisma gonna be at? 5. Okay. Now we've got strength. Strength is an all-time 9. That's ridiculous. Okay, can't do 3, so I'm going to have to, do something else. Let's see. Man. Okay, so we have to go with the 6th one, which is, agility. And that puts it at... Okay, we're getting a 10 agility. This is not looking great. I can't keep doing 1. Can't do 3. Come on, dice. Can't do 6. This is hurting me. Okay, so we got perception. We're gonna keep rolling until we get to the ones we need, and we have not gotten yet. So, we're putting perception at 7. Okay. I wonder if there's a flip a coin. Okay. So between intelligence and luck, and... I didn't even say what was what. So, I let it flip. But intelligence is heads, luck is tails. So, flip. And it is... Guess we're getting intelligence with the last one. So I have terrible luck. Like, extremely bad luck. Oh no. I think that's what I'm just gonna pick, Fonzie. So we've got, as the final of all this, we are, let's go through it. We have 13 pitch black cats as luck. So all my skills are very terrible. We have the agility of Jesus, which is walks on water. We have the intelligence of a knucklehead. Not extremely stupid, but not great. We have substitute teacher charisma. We have handle with care endurance. We have big-eyed tiger perception. And we have doomsday pecs on strength. I think we'll go with this. It's not great. I have terrible luck. And this is, yeah. That's what it is.
That don't make a lick of sense. Seems to me you're the luckiest son of a gun in New Vegas.
Yeah, no
Well,
kidding.
I know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
No, they definitely are. And... definitely the luckiest guy.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
I usually say cat, so we're going with cat.
House.
I got nothing. What do we got out of this whole thing? Shelter, burglarize, renovate, target, investment, and demolish. I'd probably go with shelter as the first one.
Night.
Day. Well, shoot. I think the closest one is campfire, so we'll just go with campfire.
Enemy.
Dead. Well... I'm more inclined to say Swiss cheese, if that's the case. Closest I can say is stab or vaporize, but I'm more inclined to say Swiss cheese.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker. Definitely was gonna say that one. Yeah, caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I have to disagree on that. Well, It's a agree to disagree, so no opinion, Mitch.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Slightly have to agree on that one, mostly.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
No, I have to slightly disagree. But then again, I'm streaming, so... This is based on me. If I was outside in the wild, I do not want to be the major center of attention unless I'm streaming, so that's the fun part. So I would have to slightly disagree, or no opinion whatsoever. I'll go with disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
That depends on the idea, so that's a no opinion brainer from me, unfortunately.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
I have to slightly agree with that one, because it's just what it is.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Looks like a guy in a doorway. Yeah, a shadow in a doorframe, that works.
Okay. How about this one?
I like the last one on this. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Sure. Nah, I always see some weird piece of space age technology. Not a ship or anything of that sort, but it's got weird electric currents come out of it. So it's some piece of space age technology to me.
Last one.
Two guys high-fiving. I can see the bearded man, but not really. But it's two guys high-fiving. Most people say it's two bears high-fiving for this one. I am going to probably say a bearded man, then.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Let's find out. Let's see. I'm good at melee, good at sneak, slightly good at speech. My survival is pretty much low. Unarmed is very low. Repair and science. I don't think I'll be using melee in this one, but I will take sneak and speech. So I don't know. I have very terrible luck. That much is certain. I'm probably going to take medicine because I would like to survive. That much is certain. I do like sneak and I like speech. I don't use unarmed or really don't use survival, but I might do survival this time, so... But survival's very bad, or it's a lot harder this time around. Speech? I like speech. So, I think we'll do medicine, sneak, and speech. My gun's decent, but not great. Explosives, subpar than I'd like. We'll do that. But my science and repair is not great.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got
Okay.
a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
Ah,
Just a
this.
formality. Ain't like I expect to find
I
out a
remember
family
this.
history of getting shot in the head.
I mean, what if I did? Okay, so now we get the two traits. I usually pick 4 eyes, because it gives me a +1 perception, but I think I have very good perception, if I remember correctly. So I could do good-natured, which is, gain 5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. Would help me with what I've lost so far because of my other junk. Because I have just, like, not great. Could also go with skilled. I gain +5 to every skill, but I suffer a 10%. That's not bad or terrible. I think I'll go with skilled because I get a +5 to every skill. And I really cannot pick a small frame. Less than 10? I have 10 agility. No point to that. I could also pick Wild Wasteland for all the memes and junk from it. Yeah, I'll pick skilled, but I wonder if I should pick Wild Wasteland. I mean, trigger discipline's good. While using guns and energy weapons, I fire 20% more slower. but I'm 20% more accurate. And with my, well, agility actually helps with that, don't it? Or maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Loose cannon, from frag grenades to throwing spears, I can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 25% less range. Or Logan's loophole. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young at level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, but they'll last twice as long. But after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. I would rather get past level 30. But not being addicted to chems, what's the fun in that, huh? Kamikaze, I get plus 10 action points, but reckless nature causing me to have a -2 damage threshold. Hot-blooded, health drops below 50%, gain 10% more damage, but I also suffer a -2 to my agility and perception attributes. Nah. I gain 25 pounds with Hoarder, but I suffer a -1 to all attributes anytime I am below 160 pounds. I do like hoarding stuff, but I'm not stupid. Melee and unarmed do more damage, but less critical hit. I don't know. Fast shot, 20% more quickly, but 20% less accurate. Early bird, I gain a +2 to each of my special from 6 to 12, and I suffer a -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So between 1 to 5, they're basically even. Claustrophobia, I gain a +1 to all special when outside, but -1. And built to destroy all weapons have a +3 chance to critical hit, but equipment conditions decay 50% faster. I'm tempted to pick Wild Wasteland or Trigger Discipline. More accuracy would be nice, or more weird stuff happening. What are we thinking? More stuff with Wild Wasteland, or more Trigger Discipline? I think with Wild Wasteland, I get something that's only during it. And I get some weird weapons and stuff, probably. Wonder what chat thinks. I'm more inclined to Trigger Discipline. I know what Wild Wasteland does. Well... Nah. Skill gives me a +5 to everything, so I should be fine. I think I'll pick Wild Wasteland. Gives me the weird stuff happening. And I do enjoy extra stuff happening. So, content!
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Can I have some pants? I would like some pants, Doc. Well, I can't look at my stats yet. Let's see. Buffalo gourd. Give me the knife. Or the locker. Tire iron. Give me the knife. Raxo cleaner. Pork and beans, I'll take that. Ammunition. 12 gauge. 5.56. And give me the crams. Doctor's aid. Steady. I'd always use the... I'll take all the empty syringes. Take those. He's got more stuff in here. He ain't gonna use it. Let's see. Man, my speed is fast. That much is certain. Dresser. Bobby pins. Well, I got some sleepwear for the charisma. Take it. Well, at least I have 240 strength to use. Let's see. I could take coffee pot. I think I might do, I'll take flour. Wonder if I need a coffee pot and some mugs. Don't know if I need a toaster. Probably a pressure cooker. Anything in the oven? Gimme. Wine? Probably, but I lose intelligence. Take it anyway. I don't think I need this broom. Can't take it anyway. Let's see. Box of detergent, Braxo cleaner, gimme. I'll take some yeast. Bathroom. Don't think I need the plunger or the bucket. No rads and clean toilet, apparently. Anything else here? Bottle caps. Can always use them. Pre-war hat? I thought there were some glasses up here. Maybe I'm wrong. No science of 25. No repair of 25. Alright.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you.
Sure.
And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Of course. Well, I'm not going to be mean to Doc. That's most certain. So, what should I do now, Doc?
You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Okay, so we can do hardcore mode. If I stay in hardcore mode... Let's see, let me read this. Hardcore mode, which I'm sure a lot of people would like to skip. But... let's see. Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. So yes, that is true. Stimpaks heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. I actually have to sleep, I believe. Radaway removes radiation over time, but that's good. Ammunition has weight now. Dehydration is a constant concern, and I have to actually... That's why we have the Vault 13 canteen. And this is only recommended for advanced players. I can turn it on or off at any time, but if I activate it now and maintain it through the end of the main storyline, I receive a special reward. It's recommended no if you're actually starting out, but I'm going to be insane. Survival of the fittest. Okay, so let's take a look. Up. Peril. Let's get all these out of the way. Okay, so how much weight do I have? 143? Well, let's see. I can't play music. No, it's New Vegas, Fonzie. I think I said New Vegas last time yesterday, but we're doing this one. Let's see. Okay, I can hotkey that here. And a weather 10 mil there. I think I want to wear... I'll have to sell some stuff. Let's see. Well, that gives me +1 perception. What are my stats again? Ooh, at least I'm decent on sleep, food, and H2O. Okay. So let's see. Strength 9, Perception 7, Endurance 4, Charisma 5, Intelligence 4, Agility 10, and Luck of 1. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Well, at least I have decent HP. So let's see. Melee is good right now. What's giving me the... Is Vault 21? Okay, Vault 21 jumpsuit is giving me a +2 to speech and melee. I would rather wear something else. Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Let's see. Probably want to do some things. Okay, so Doctor's Bag. I probably could make that at a thing later. Pork and beans gives me an H2O plus 20, but minus 52 food. And an HP of 5 over seconds. Rad-X, well, at least I have... They don't do anything with that. Swirl Stew, I don't need anything at the moment, but I am probably going to hotkey this one down there. Sunset Sarsaparilla is good, but it increases my H2O. Super Stim Pack. I'll use that later. Weapon Repair Kit, and wine. Right. Repairs current weapon. What else do I have? Some stuff. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna need this guy. Okay. How do I... You know what? Let's go. Let's move on. Blinded! Okay. Old World Blues. Now here comes the DLC! And my level cap is increased by 5. The Reunion, which Lonesome Road has increased it by another 5, so that's 10. Happy Trails, Honest Hearts, another 5, so that's 15. There should be like one more. Gunrunner's Arsenal has been loaded in. Keep walking. No. Okay, there we go. Gun. Hey, Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Yeah. Thanks for digging me out of the grave, Victor.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you happen to find me, Victor?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Yeah, Benny's a terrible shot. Yeah, I know who Benny is. Crazy. It's only been like 2 years since I last played. And also the people playing other Fallout New Vegas showing up on my feed too on YouTube, so that's fun. Anyway, Victor, do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals.
Uh-huh.
Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you end up at Good Springs, Victor?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
You know, I have never seen a robot like you before, Victor.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Sure. Alright. Goodbye, Victor.
Happy trails!
Always a trail of happiness. Alright, so that is Crouch. Up, Sierra Madre. Dead money. Finally got that one open up. There should be some stuff in these mailboxes, I thought. Let me see. Nothing in that. Door's locked up here. Very orange. Ooh. Barrel cactus. Okay, there should be some stuff. Let's see. Oh, what's in the mailbox? An iron and toy car. Don't need that. Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. I am checking. I am exploring. It has been a while. Okay. Very good aim, though. Let's see. Anything else in these mailboxes? Empty mailbox. Take a sip from Vault 13 Canteen. New Coca-Cola truck and a tin can. I could probably use the tin can for something. Not entirely sure what. Could head into a Good Springs home, see if there's anything in there. Can also leave good springs without doing the tutorial, but I lose out on experience that way. Okay. And I would rather not lose on experience. Even if I am getting like a 10% loss of experience. Ah. Oh, I can't pick that? Should be some maze. Okay, so no one's gonna stop me, and especially not the bighorner here. Ah, giant goat. Oh, things. Let's see. Mailbox here. Let's see. Nothing in the mailbox. Completely empty. What about over here? Salesman Weekly, give me a +10 to barter. Magazines. What's in Victor's shack so I can see? Okay. I have to find every radio because I know what's going to happen. Well. Weight of 20. I'll take the 20 gauge. 0.22 LR. Well, at least they are not extremely lost. Fission batteries. I think I need them. What's in the oven? Pilot light. Let's see. Coffee mugs. I wonder if I need coffee mugs. Probably do. He has a stealth boy in here. Okay. And energy cells. Take them. Yeah, Victor's good. Not like he can live in here. Let's see. Nope. Oh, weapon repair kit. Paperweight. Anything else? Broken radio. Nothing in the desk. Yeah, Victor lives here. More Braxo cleaners. Okay. Out we go. Could head to the saloon. Let's go in the other house over here. I will explore Good Springs to my heart's content. What is in here? Oh, I can steal in here. Is there anyone in here? No. Give me the Sunset Sarsaparilla. And... well, this is going to start a whole heap ton of issues. What's in the oven? Another pilot light. What's in the refrigerator? I will take purified... sure, karma. Like I need it. Single shotgun with 20 gauge. Take it. How much weight do I have? Not that much weight. That's for sure. Could use this. Oh. Oh, I already had that on there. Oh, I think the sturdy caravan shotgun does damage 5.5 times 7, 36 DPS. That's about, yeah, that's about 36 damage. This would do, what would this do? Single does 4.2 times 7, about 4.2 times 7? 21? Okay, so, yeah, about 37 damage versus 21.4 damage. Drop the single shotgun. Not needing it. What's in the cabinet? Bottle caps. They're not needing it. Empty first aid. Bitter drink. Bobby pins. Radex. And stim packs. Oh, you're stealing from these people? Do they look like they're using it? No. Then I'm using it. Nothing in the desk. Nothing in the filing cabinet. Ambience. Alright. Let's see. Any maze over here? Nope. And here I thought it was a cornfield. Oh, let's go in here. I'm finding stuff for later. Let's see. Empty sarsaparillas. A pencil. Hammer. What's in the footlocker? Okay, so I'm not stealing anything. Buff out. BB guns. I could probably use the BB for anything. If not to repair anything. Brahmin's skin outfit. A carton of cigs. I can sell those. Wonder glue I'll probably need. I wonder if I need to use this. Gives me agility +1, endurance +1. Nothing else is probably good for something. Don't need a hammer, I don't think. Fridge. Dirty water. I'll get rid of 66 H2O, maize, and whiskey. Wish I had bourbon, but squirrel stew. Good stuff. Okay. How much do I have in, I'm not doing too bad on stuff here. It'll tell me when I'm thirsty. Ah, jeez, I'm pressing down on the left stick and jumping up everywhere. Okay. Well, there's no more over there, and I can't enter this house, sadly. Don't know how other people could. Dog had stuff. Can't enter that house. Is there anything else around here? More maize. Though if someone sees me, they're gonna be like, "Why are you taking my stuff? Why are you taking my stuff?" Okay, I entered vats. Forgot about that. Okay. No. No, I'm not trying to do that. I meant to, I'm hidden at least. Well, I'm detected. I think. Peyote tobacco? Sure. He sees me, but he can't do anything about it. Neat. He's going in his house? You going in, bud? No? I will. What's in here? Mole rat. Mole rat. Anything else here? What's in toolbox? Nothing. Worth noting, anyway. There is stuff in here. Ooh, food. I probably don't need it. Unless there's something else in here. Maize, cram, bent bottle, sunset sarsaparilla cap, a harmonica. Sad I can't play one in here. 9mm round, take. Energy cell, take. I am getting a good chunk of junk. Another carton of cigs, turpentine, and another Brahmin skin suit. Can't sleep in the bed, sadly. Okay, anything else? Oh, wait, let me check mailbox. Another carton of cigs I can sell for later. Nothing in these barrels. What's in the dumpster? A pack of cigs and a paperweight. Hammer. Oh, hold up. What's this? The Mojave Express drop boxes can be used to deliver items to any Mojave Express drop box that I have discovered. Once you find a Mojave Express drop box, just activate it and you will be able to use that location to send and receive items. So basically a stash. Good enough. Take all of those. Take that. Anything else? Nope. More sunset sarsaparilla. I think I am going to be over encumbered. Oh, reloading bench. Okay, so I can break down and make stuff for, yeah, let's do that. I don't think I can make much else. A lot more stuff. Can make rocket ammo, but I need the repair and science stuff to make it. Bummer. Need to increase that. A workbench to create stuff. Okay. Let's see. Cookery to metal. I need repair at pretty much a good one. Coyote hide belt. Doctor's bag. I need all of that, but I need medicine at 40. Dog hide belt. What else can I make? A gas bomb. Knife spear. Not bad. Need a cosmic knife. Let's see. Microfusion. Recycling electron charge back. I don't know what that means exactly. A satchel charge. I need quite a bit of lead. Quite a bit of powder and pistol fluff. Sensor. Can make my own. I just need a Brock flower and Xander root. But I don't have the science to make it. There's quite a bit here I do not have the science to make with. More sunset. More sunset. Anything else? More for me. Okay. Was there a mailbox in front of this place? No. No mailbox here either. Prospector Saloon. Where's Pete? Well, let's head up there. Victor did say he found some stuff up here. I'm gonna find more. Always want to find some stuff, you know? What to find, what to do. I'm sure some people are like, you need to get on your way with the main quest. I need a shovel. Is there a shovel around here? Probably. Can shoot a bird. But... Distinctive bud cigarettes. Good question. And empty sarsaparilla bottle, some bent tin cans, a tin can. And there's New Vegas all the way out there. More stuff. Up. Here it is. Snow globe. A limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Very true. So, no shovel around here. Need a shovel. I want to dig silent graves. Yeah. And yes. Unmarked grave. I know they are. Mostly unmarked. There should have been names on these tombstones, but I guess not. Oh well. Head back down there. I think all we needed was the distinctive buds, and that's it. Or distinctive cigarette buds. There's the 3 mailboxes I can check for stuff. Boxing times for unarmed. More bobbing pins, another boxing times. So these 2 are closed up, can't get in. Empty mailbox. Science plus 10. Okay. What do? Well, there should be a trader here. Okay, I already checked that one. You say anything, bud?
Howdy.
That's it? Alright. General goods store. Let's sell some of our junk. I don't need no Johnny guitar playing in the background, thanks.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Okay. Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo, Chet.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
I forgot that this game curses like a storm. Anyway, what makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
I see. So special ammo and surplus ammo... it is what it is. You know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Have you been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
Right. I'd like to know more about Mr. House, if you ask me.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's gotta be a good thing, right?
That depends on perspective. Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans, Chet?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Well, show me what you have for sale, Chet.
Can do.
Let's see. I need to go to mine. Let's go into miscellaneous. I don't think I need a Braxo cleaner. I could be wrong, but I sure as heck don't need these carton of cigarettes. Or the, what is it? Pack of cigarettes. Not sure if I need the, tin cans. Let's see. I don't need tribal raiding armor. It's good, but I don't need it. Or lightweight metal armor. It removes my agility by 1. Lightweight leather armor is pretty much the Armored 13 Vault jumpsuit. I do like the 13 Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll do that. Now I'm gonna buy from you. Do you have anything good? Gunrunner's arsenal, laser and plasma pistol. You have a shovel for 21 caps. Let's see. Let's see. You have some stuff. Mole rat meat for minusing 1 strength and food. I'm not gonna eat that. Let's see. You have quite a bit of stim packs. Any good stuff? Varmint rifle. I could buy the varmint rifle stuff. Increases ammunition capacity. That's extended mags. I could use a varmint rifle. Nah. Let's see. Anything else? A case of 357 Magnum. Easy. You have 1 bobby pin. Take that. And let's see. Any ammo I want to take from him. Let's see. I have 10 mil. I can use a 10 mil. Does he have 10 mil? I use 20 gauge. This is buckshot. And a slug. Increases the gun spread by quite a bit. Let's see. I'm not going to need the BB. I know that much. Oh, I should probably sell that BB gun. Unless it's good for something else. Yeah, I'll sell the BB gun. I'm not going to be going into melee, so broad machete. Not going to use a knife. Don't think I'll go into laser or energy weapons. Nah, I don't think I'll be using energy weapons. And I don't know about throwing spears. Does that go with... Well, it goes into my strength. At least I have decent strength. Don't know about the 9mm pistol. Let's see, how much damage does it do? 7 damage in total. Shovel's literally only doing about 9 damage. And I know this one does 62 damage for the grenade launcher. 5.5 times 7, about 36. That's fine. I think I'll get more ammo. I have quite a bit. I'll take all 8 of these. Think... What else? Do I have a 10 mil? He does not have 10 mil. Stage. Why I don't use it? I don't think I'll be using 9 mil. Yeah. If I'm not going to use any laser, I might as well do that. Get rid of that. And I think I'll just sell the throwing spears too. I do like explosives. I think I'll also get rid of the Vault 21 jumpsuit, though. Charisma +1 on that. I think there's another one. Yeah, this is what we're doing. I am talking a lot, I know. Get on with it! Sure, if you feel like doing that. I don't think I need Wonder Glue. Don't know if I need the tin cans, though. Or the pressure cooker. Get rid of that. I don't know if I need box of detergent, but we might need them. Who knows? Anything else? Got Fixer, which is temporary addiction removal, though I think there's a bug with it that just completely removes it. If I get addicted to anything, I'll take Fixer. Is there anything I can get? Well, I could get dirty water, but I get some rads. That'll do it.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Alright, Chet. We're good. Got yeast in here. Can he see me? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. No, he can't. He cannot see me. Can my sneak really that good? Let me just check on my sneak. It's 43. Of course it's that good against people like that. Well, let's head into the saloon. Can I? I can lockpick. Ah, this kind of thing. Nah. Where the heck is Easy Pete? He's usually here. Oh, well.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Well, Sonny, Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Sure. I don't need heartaches by the number right now, guys. Still fixing things. I am detected. Okay, he's out of here. Not like they're gonna need it. What else is back here? An easy terminal I can use. I do not have lock... that's a hard one. Zadge. I could take more Sunset Sarsaparilla. What else in here? They can't see me. What are they gonna do? Dirty water, take. Purified water. Whiskey, beer. No bourbon. Scotch, though. Oh. Dirty water. Definitely gonna... 357 Magnum. No. Let's head out of here.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Yeah, no kidding. Let me crouch so I can get a better aim. I missed! How could I miss?
Try
There
crouching
it
down and
is.
staying still. It'll help your aim.
Thank you, Sonny, for telling me what I'm already doing.
Nice shot.
There we go.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Alright. Gives me more experience, I'll do it.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
She's really gonna have her gun out, which makes her run slower. That is so stupid of her. Well, I gotta follow her, but she is... running slow. Actually, what is my guns at? Guns... at 28. At least decent. Oh, so that's how I see out. Holding L1. Neat. Well, the Vault 13 armored suit is actually pretty good. Can always use that.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Choose the caravan shotgun. Or rather, let me see. Let's use the varmint rifle. How far away are we, actually? That gives me a good idea on what to do here.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Terrible with this gun. I'm in caution. Really? Thought I'd be better at this. That's a good thing I have 556. Really? Come on. Oh, it's not looking good for that one. Let's see. Nice shot. Well, Sonny. Good stuff.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
I'll come with you, Sonny.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Nice shot. Well. Need that gecko meat. I forgot I can't sprint in this game. Darn. More gecko hide and... meat. Take it. Good stuff.
I'm glad that's over. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
I have gained reputation with Good Springs. Okay, reputation is, I think people understand this one. You gain reputation with specific people, blah, blah, blah. You can basically do more. You get discounts with merchants, blah, blah, blah. And I've been accepted into Good Springs for doing good by them. Okay. More gecko meat for me. Double the gecko meat. Anything over here? Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna need survival. Ain't I? Gecko-backed leather armor. Rad resistance plus 15. Poison resistance and fire resistant. Metal armor. So I'm gonna need... I need survival. Knew I should have taken something. Well, at least she survived. Okay. What did that put me down for? H2O? Well, I'm not that hungry yet. Not that thirsty anymore either.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end.
Sure.
Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt, really.
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
All right. Pretty good with the name on this thing. Let's just put it on, there. Well, let's go get ourselves some xander root and other stuff. At least it's clean water. Unlike most things in the wasteland. What you gonna do, huh? So what time is it? It is... Take a look. It is 5:13 in the evening. Yeah, I would put on the music for this game. Or the radio, I should specify. Shouldn't do that. That's how you get a copyright claim. Probably already got a copyright claim on this video already. Probably because of the other stuff. Okay, let's see. Terrible. Weapon condition is dangerously low. Yeah, agility's actually help with a gun. Oh, I can make some... Well, not the grilled mantis. Actually, is it grilled mantis foreleg? I think it's grilled mantis foreleg I can make. I just need 25, Oh, this is in terrible condition. Let's see, xander root. Good stuff. Well, not done with the stuff here. Let's see... And he can't even enter his house. He's too big.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, bud. Well, never mind.
Happy trails.
I like Victor. Good guy. Well, let's enter the schoolhouse. There's definitely some stuff here. And I am terrible with this thing because I'm just too good at sneak now. They didn't even hear me, see me, or know me. Oh, crud. Where? Who's seen me? One down. Okay. Another one. Oh, crud. Okay, finally got hit. But they do not have much. Actually, I think I'm playing on... Oh, crud. Just die. Yeah, I'm terrible shot, apparently. And all they're giving me is, like, one. Oh, mantis eggs. Could probably make something with that. No more stuff in here. Let's see. Empty footlocker. Programmer's Digest. What's in the toolbox? Scrap metal. A bobby pin. Let me see. Mantis foreleg. Don't think I'm hungry yet. At least in this game. What's in the footlocker? Coffee mug. Another coffee mug. Can use that. Yeah. More bobby pins. What's that? Nothing. Box of detergent. Anything in the box? Baseball glove. Another coffee mug. Guess I'm getting a lot of mugs. Take all of that. Oh, that had nothing. Nothing in the locker, nothing there. What's in the locker here? A cherry bomb. Take it. Anything else over here? Another Oathka. Cherry bomb. Take that. Oh, Salesman Weekly. Anything else on the floor I should be worried about? Another baseball glove. Nothing else here. I wonder... Actually, what is my science at? Science is at 16. I can use one of those, not fixing things. The Programmer's Digest, right next to the, terminal. And now we learn hacking. And I don't think I need to explain how hacking is. I have 4 tries to guess correctly what it normally is for these. I'm sure people are very unaware, but most of the time they have the same thing. So there's a lot of INGs and I's in them. There's a lot of I's. Some don't have it. So let's go with the first one. Heading, right? 2 out of 7. So we know it's a 7-letter word, and we've got 2 out of that. So we know it's probably EA, but I don't think it's a, it might have an I in it, might have an A in it. Let's try Cantina. Nope, it's definitely not that. So we know it doesn't have a C. We know it probably has an A and an I in it. Or it just has a... But there's no... So, let's go over that. So we have Cantina and Heading right now, right? They both have A's. However, I don't think it has 2 A's. Now, it doesn't have a G in there because Cantina doesn't have a G. So it's definitely something. It could be Heavens for all I know. And it's not. Now that we don't have any thing to use, let's find a... And there we go. We've repaired that. So let's see. I don't think it's ceramic because there's no C in there. And if there is a C, it's definitely not. It could be Barons, because that has all the things we need, most likely. No. So it's not Barons. So we definitely have something in there. And it's definitely something. I don't think it's Decline. So let's think of this. We had Heading, which had 2 out of 7. Cantina had 2 out of 7. So it's definitely got an A in there, as we have with Barons. So it's not Decline. But let's find more of those, hacker, things in this thing. Let's see. One here. Dud removed, and it was... What was the dud? Okay, so it was whatever that one was. Another dud removed. That would be... up there. Do we have any other ones? I'm just explaining as I go at this point. Is it testing? No, it's not testing. So it's not ING. Let's try Crazies. Crazies it is. So there we go. Now we can disengage the lock. However, I also need lockpicking. Do I have any lockpicking stuff? Repair. So, if I had a lockpicking, so I could increase my perception, but I think I already have, like... yeah, I can increase my perception. I have a pre-war hat I can wear, so that increases my perception by 1 to make me get an 8. Though I think with pre-war hat, it's kind of useless. So, since I don't have the ability to do more for that... Well, actually, I think there's going to be something I can do when I come back. Anyway, we'll do that. And if I'm being boring, Fonzie, I apologize. There's only so much I can do when it's just the opening of the game. It'll get better as you know. So, let's go find ourselves some flour. Welcome to Tutorial Land, where a dust storm just blows on through, huh? Ah, tutorials. It's crazy. But yeah, I think I'll have to increase my survival skill, otherwise we're gonna have problems down the line. Because I won't be able to make food, I know that much, if I don't have any, Well, I'm already at 53, let me see if I can eat something. Bleak Venom does a minus 15 HP, I don't know if that's just towards me or something else. Let's see. This would ruin my endurance for probably about 5 seconds. This is also going to remove some H2O. Banana yucca fruit. Remove some H2O and food. I do like banana yucca fruit in this game. But now I have sleep issue. An anti-venom, good stuff. Okay, so we aren't thirsty as much anymore. And Programmer's Digest lasts about 30 seconds. That's why you want to use it. Uh-oh. Let's see. Bark Scorpion. Couldn't tell if there's more, but that's one. Let me take the gland. Okay, I don't know if there was one more. Clicking, nothing. Gotta love having good agility, that's for certain. Actually, let me look. Let's see. Yeah, guns and sneak skills and the number of... Yeah, so apparently having 10 agility makes this just as ridiculous. Oh, crud. I'm detected, but they ain't doing anything. I don't think I can hit them. One's... Oh, I'm definitely good with it. Let's see. Terrible aim. That's for certain. Like, extremely terrible aim. Okay. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm terrible aim. That much is a fact. Well, Fixer. Good stuff. What's in the grave here? Cat Eye. Ooh, Cat Eye. I can see in the dark now. Let's see. Well, decent shot. Get the bloatfly meat. Can make some good stuff with that. Probably. Was there one more? There was. Just that good. Oh, I'll get better with aim. I think I just need to get luck on my side at that point, huh? 357 and Magnum round. Let's see, anything else? Shallow grave, huh? Let's see, no other one here. Let's see. Give me those. I can make some stuff if I actually get it. Oh, there's the grave. A silenced 22 pistol. Can sell that for later. And more blowfly meat. Okay. Rock flower. Needed that. Now we can head to Sunny. It is already nighttime. I am that terrible at this. It's already... That's 2035. 9mm rounds. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely nighttime. That's fun. What do? How do things? All the things. Yeah, follow New Vegas is a slow start. It gets better, I swear. Nah. Let's just get back to Sunny. Or I find a, what's my health at? Oh, I'm only at 180. They really didn't do that much damage to me? Oh, wait, no, they did do damage. I just got it back because of the banana yucca fruit. Definitely gonna have to find a sleeping spot. I thought there was a open housing out here. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Oh. Toolbox. Stash toolbox. Well, nothing I can use that with. I want to go talk to Sunny before we actually take a nap. So we can not be in the dark. I hope it's not too dark. I tried to make it to where it's not that dark to my screen, but sometimes other screens are just crazy. It doesn't look that dark on OBS, I know that much. We've been going for at least about 2 hours. I blame my incessant need to buy and do things. It's not as fast as Oblivion, I know that much. Well, also, I don't think you can fast travel in, No, you can fast travel. Though if you fast travel, it increases your, stuff. Yeah, I thought so, Fonzie. Yeah. If I do fast travel on survival mode, I know what's gonna happen. Your, survival skills go up. Like, I don't care how far it is, I don't care how quick it is. To fast travel, you're gonna have to travel to and from. Okay, so over there, huh? Okay, Sonny, what do you want to tell me? Empty whiskey bottles. I wonder if I can make my own whiskey. Anyway.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Okay. Healing powder. Doesn't require anything, just that.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
Yeah, I need...
Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Well, I didn't see her, nor did I see Easy Pete. I can't make anti-venom, because most of these have all survival. Well, I can make black coffee, but I need a honey mesquite pod. Do we have honey mesquite pods close by? Alright, Cheyenne, get a move on. Walk out that way, we're gonna have a problem. So, what does black coffee do? Well, black coffee gives me an HP plus 6, gives me intelligence plus 2, lowers my agility, gives me an H2O plus 5, minuses my food by 2, and makes my sleep go away by 26. So, I'm gonna need a lot of coffee pots, it seems, and more coyote tobacco chew. Could also make bleak venom. I don't know if that's... I don't... That's weird. Up. Turn you off. Duct tape, scrap electronics, nothing in the box, nothing in the box. Not much in the box. Well, let's see. Pretty good on, stuff. I could repair this varmint rifle. Let's see. Food, I think I'm fine, but just in case... Sleep, I'm probably gonna need to go to sleep soon. On that thing.
Howdy.
Wait, what the... You weren't there before, sir. What are you doing out here? Baron Thorn?
Hello?
Or
Can you help
Barton Thorn? What's wrong, Barton?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, She's going to die.
So where is she exactly?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
So this guy was not here a while ago. And if I go past the radio tower there, which ridge he's talking about is right up here, and I think he's talking about somewhere over here in this area. And I probably don't need to repeat it, but we'll do it. But first things first, we heading back. Also, if something does happen to Cheyenne during this tutorial mission, Sunny's not going to be happy.
Hey there.
Or she'll be hurt, but it is what it is. Not much you can do, though. Oh, I see Wild Wasteland took effect. Yep, Wild Wasteland. Something most people take or don't for content. But what we got here is an Indiana Jones reference. Which Wild Wasteland is that? There's probably, I think on the wiki for Fallout, it can tell you more on what the thing is happening. But what we got in here was a guy who believed he could survive a explosion, a nuclear explosion, by the way, by hiding in one of those old refrigerators. And what we got was a suave gambler hat, which gives me a +1. Pretty suave gambler hat, if I do say so. Does it come with a, it's suave enough. I do like it. Okay. Man. Hold up. Buffalo gourds. Any others? What's the buffalo gourd do? Let me look at that. Buffalo gourd seed. Minus food. Okay, let me eat some of those. Okay, 7 food. I'm going to need sleep pretty soon. Well, I don't need sleep now, but the longer I go without sleep, the harder it is to, There will be detriment effects in survival mode if I don't go to sleep. Let's see, there should be a house that has no one in it, and I believe it's this one? We were just in one of these houses, and I think there was a, so that's where you are, Easy Pete. Okay. So, if not that one, probably the one way over here has no one in it, right? I could probably say that. We'll see. Well, electricity's working in here. Ah, I'm wrong. Oh, it's the settler. They have another sleeping space? Darn. Okay, there's gotta be a place I can sleep, right? You don't sleep, as far as I'm aware. Oh. I can sleep in Victor's place. He don't sleep, as far as I remember. Oh, crud, not you. Alright.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
No, you haven't. So this is Malcolm Holmes. If you already know Fonzie, you know for a fact this guy spawns as soon as you pick up your first blue star bottle cap. And if not, well, you're about to figure out why. So why are you following me, Malcolm?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and I happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
So what's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
So you mentioned someone named Festus. Would you like to tell me who that is?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Sure. So you collect these caps too then, Malcolm?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Would you like to tell me what kind of treasure we're talking about here, Malcolm?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Let us do a hard save. I wish I could do a... Well, I think it's F5 for quick save. Let's see. He's got 54 bottle caps and that. Up. Did he already see me? Let me see. Did I get to keep those bottle caps? Yeah, I got to keep those ones. I've been caught pickpocketing, but... Thief! Let me guess. Nope. He already caught me. I already got my Sunset Star sarsaparilla bottle caps. That said, let's get into Victor's home so I can sleep on his bed since he's not using it. Later, bud. You have a bed in here I can use? Yes, you do. Let's see. I want to do it during daytime, so we do about 9 hours. I forgot how slow it moves. It's probably a mod I can install, too, to make the time go faster, just like in Oblivion, but... There we are. And Malcolm is gone. C'est la vie, Malcolm. C'est la vie. Okay. I don't think I can push over Bighorners. I think it's only a Brahmin I can do. Though that doesn't stop me from remembering. Hey, you know what? Let me see if I can. Nope. Hey, bud. Anyway. The condition of this varmint rifle is not great. So, let's see. I probably use this one. Well, people are getting up just now. In any case, to the saloon. He ain't back yet either, huh?
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want?
Let's talk. What was that you said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory.
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
So, what's been going on with the rest of the Wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
You know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Sure. What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Those that say they're not afraid are usually the ones that are afraid. Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Okay. Later.
Yeah.
I'm not helping them take over the town.
Hello.
So you're Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Hey, I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
So where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
So what are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
The Powder Gangers.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
I see. So why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Let's talk about something else then, Judy.
Alright.
So what's gonna happen if I help Ringo with his little issue?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
I see. So I help Ringo, and Good Springs will like me more. And if I help the Powder Gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Of course not. Would you like to tell me who the man you were arguing with is? Which was Cobb, apparently.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
You know, I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. You know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attacker say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why's that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
It's not. I know what it is. And if anyone does know, and they want to get to New Vegas faster, that's one way to get there. So, where were they headed exactly?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the Strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Do you know the robot that rescued me exactly?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him.
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
And what does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Let's talk about something else then, Trudy.
Fine by me.
Does Good Springs get any many visitors around here, Trudy?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland, Trudy?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
You want to tell me about the NCR?
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Yeah. Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Or have control over the spot. Anyway, what can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Oh, what you have for sale, Trudy?
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
I haven't done that much. Atomic cocktail. Ooh. Let's see. A lot of sleep. I'll take that. Well, that gives us 132 sleep loss. Increases my H2O by 30. Energy resistance by 33. Fire resistance by 33. And gives me about 9 rads. Let's see. Give me the barrel cactus. A Brahmin steak is not too bad. More dirty water can't hurt. A gecko state's actually good. Grilled mantis. Meeting people gives me a plus 10 to speech. Let's see. Nuka-Cola is actually good. H2O plus 10, rads 2, and HP plus 2 for 25 seconds, so that's about 50 health total. Sleep minus 15. Take it. Salesman weekly. Squirrel stew. I'll take your Sunset Sarsaparilla. Probably not much else there. I don't need the 357 ammo. Probably not the 12 gauge either. 56, don't need these 9mm rounds. Probably don't need the Abraxo cleaner. Probably not. No, I'll hold on to the box. Bark, scorpion, poison gland. I need more coffee pots. And let's see. Pressure cooker. Probably don't need it. That's a lot of weight, last I checked. I think what I need is a coffee pot, but you ain't got any. Let's see. Don't need the silenced. And I'm paying you about 74 caps after all that.
Thanks.
Bye.
Be careful out there.
Level up. All right. I feel like I need more, well, I'm not going to increase my... No, let me increase my repair. Let's, how many skill points do I have? 12? Okay, let's see. About... I like making it an even, so if we do 25 repair, I also need to do... let me do 20 repair. That way it can be 30. 4 points into science. 2 points into speech. And probably 2 points into guns. Now we have the perks, which is Confirmed Bachelor. I do 10% damage against male opponents, but outside of it, I'll sometimes get access to unique dialogues when dealing with the same gender. Friend of the Night. You are a true friend of the night. Your adapt dies quickly low like conditions indoors and when darkness fall across the wasteland. So, I'm able to see in the dark. Intense training allows me to put 1 point into special. Lady Killer is the same thing as Confirmed Bachelor. Rapid Reload makes me reload all of my weapons 25% faster than normal, or Swift Learner. Okay. I gain an additional 10%, which would make me get normal right now. So, I'm tempted to get intense training so I can get my luck up a bit. I I'd probably say get my luck up a bit. Or do I want... I think I'm fine right now. Let me do intense training. We'll just do intense training. And increase my luck by 1. That'll work. That said, how much do I need to, Yeah, we'll repair the radio. Shut off. Hey, Trudy.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Well, thanks for the caps. I could do that, but I didn't think you'd get a barter.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
Nah. Bye.
Be careful out there.
What's my fame at for Good Springs, then? Okay, Mojave Express stuff. 1 oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Okay, so I believe it's the Mojave music and the Radio New Vegas that's gonna cause me to get more issues. Let's see, Good Springs, I'm accepted at least. Well, let's see. Neutral Renegade. Not too terrible, not too great. Well, at least I'm in Good Springs and she's still not back yet. What is taking her so long? Ah, there you are, Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
You know anything about the people who attacked me, Pete?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
You know anything about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
So you were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver kind of thing?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
You ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
You want to tell me what's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
You want to tell me about the Legion?
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
So what's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Would you like to tell me what you use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
I see. You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Alright. Bye, Pete.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Uh-huh. Oh, there she is. Hey, Smiles.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Hey, I need to get to Prim. You want to suggest me a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
I do not know... Okay. You know, I am a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright, I'll go take a look at the safe when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
So what do you do around here, Sonny?
I hunt geckos, mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
You want to talk about the areas around Good Springs?
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
The NCR?
The New California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
So what does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing. Rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
What kind of creatures are out there, Sonny?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's all I wanted to know, Sonny. Let's talk about something else.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
Later.
Until next time.
Okay. That's what I need. Actually, let me see. So my lockpicking's at 24. It's like one less. I think perception also helped it, so that's fun. Gonna go deal with that. Back to the schoolhouse so I can pretty much open up the lockpick over here. Get more EXP from that. So I should probably look at my status. Okay, I'm gonna need to drink something pretty quick. Purified water. That definitely or prickly pear fruit. No, purified water will do it. And probably some of these. Not too bad. Get this open with a thing. Very easy. Ball caps, pre-war money, stealth boy and a super stim pack, and mentats. Don't need that. And we got more EXP from that. How much more do I need before, Okay. Well, let's go talk to Ringo. Rindango. Neat. Don't think I have great medicine and explosives and stuff. Most people aren't, Take the maze. Anything else over here? Not really. Oh. There's some honey mesquite. I knew there was some around here somewhere. But yeah. Let's see. Oh. Nope. Dead plant food. Let's see. Anything in the vending machine? Take it. Anything in here? Just a rundown car that can't run. Sad. So, I believe Trudy was talking about that way, but there's one minor problem with that. What's over there is cazadors. Big, let's just say they're based off of tarantula hawks, and those things are ridiculously large. And this is just even larger. So our best bet, why do we not want to go that way? Well,
that's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'll just say it. Cazadors are not a fun time. They poison quickly. They attack continually. They are worse than death claws, and even then, death claws are pretty much high-end. So, well, Ringo, I'm not an enemy if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
What are the rules, Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Any idea where I can find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
Hey, let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Okay, so Caravan is a very unique one. As far as I know, let's just auto-match it. And basically all we're doing is going to do this to show it. So, I think what we want to do is add some cards. We do not have a Caravan deck, so I would probably add in the aces, 9s, and 10s. I believe what we want to do is add in 7s, 8s. It could be 8s instead of 7s. No, we want 7s. Because the hardest thing here is knowing what you're running with. So we want 7s, 8, 9s. I don't think we want 10s. Then again, we probably get 10s anyway. We want all the face cards too. Why do we want the face cards? Well, they basically count as 10, and ace is 1 and 11. So it's basically like, if you've ever played blackjack, that's what this is. It's basically round up blackjack. So what you want to do is have at least a very good deck. As of right now, we only got like decent cards. I'm trying to remember if we do want 7s. I know we want at least 8s, 9s, and 10s. What we're trying to do is basically create a river. So let's just do this. So, what he's done now is, what we want to do is, we want to make at least about 21. So let's put a 10 here in Dayglow. And we want to put a jack. Well, we can't really do anything. Oh, I remember. The face cards have double value. So what we want to do right now is probably put a 7 here. And an 8 here. Okay, now we have a contract war. So let's see. I wish I remember what this does, but I think we want to put a 8 here, make it 18. And now he's doubled it. We want to discard that. So he's gone over... Yeah, so there it is. So king doubles, jack removes. Shady Sands. Yeah, there we go. We're trying to make something good. So let's see. We want to do that. And there we are. So let's see, 19. Can't... Also, you cannot, overflow. So we're trying to go from top to bottom. Right now, I believe we did that. That's a 14 there. And he's... I think we're trying to make, like... Let's see. Oh, ace gives us a 1. That'd be 24. Can't do that. Cancel that. Let's see. King would double it. So we got 20 here. The 8, 16. I'm trying to remember how much we were trying to do here. I believe we're trying to make 21. And I think queen... I'm trying to remember if queen does something... Okay, that's what it is. Queen reverses. I am an idiot. In that case, let's try this. Also, if you have a face card, it actually does the opposite too, so... I lose. That was my bad. So, there's more to it than that, but it is what it is. I think what we're trying to do is make a good amount of stuff up a caravan if need be. Let's see, anything in the sack? Cram and Radex, take those. That's some maize. What's in the register? Bottle caps. Okay, so I need 25 lockpick. Carton of cigarettes. Oh, he's got 9 mil. These are his, okay. Let's see. Large whiskey bottle. Bottles. Sarsaparilla. Hold up. Was that a, I'll take the coffee pot. Nothing in the thing here. Boxing times. Turpentine. Doctor's bag and yeast. That's not bad. It's hard to do caravan because when you have a really crud deck...
What is it?
Let's play a hand of caravan again, Ringo.
Sure.
I'll match it. So we'll accept it again. We're gonna keep playing with the same deck we had a little while ago. And I believe... Yeah, we want to actually make, I believe, 21. Let's do this. Or at least within 21 to 26, I believe. So... He's removed my, thing there. That was real smart of him. Okay. Let's see, 7. Uh, 8. Makes us 16 on this one. And this will reverse it if we do that. So, yeah, let's see. Not that yet. Let's do 7 here. 7 here. Let's see, 16. That'll double it. 14. 15. Well, if we did 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, we'll do that. So I can't do any more of that. Let's see. I can't add another ace there. Can do a jack here. Remove his 6. So all I got is 20. Not doing too bad, all things considered. Can't do a 7 there unless I want to do a queen. Let's do a queen here. That'll put us at 22, and I win! Very easy.
What is it?
Well, so all you need to do is actually win, I think, with lower numbers than the opponent. If the opponent has no other way to win, for whatever reason, I don't know exactly how it works. You could literally do more. We can play more Caravan.
Sure.
And at some point, he will not have any more money to play, so it's like gambling anyway, so we're going to do that. And we'll do it again. I'm not good at Caravan, mind you. I just have really terrible luck sometimes. And I have terrible luck since I now only have 10 luck. Let's see, and a 9 on the hub. Let's see, we want to put that there. 19. 17. And we can do this, or no, we gotta queen it. To do 7. Not in my 20s yet. Let's see, 9. Would have to do queen here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 6. We can do that one here. Would put us at 25 here. And 17. Put a 9 here. We're not. I win. I always win. It's good stuff.
What is it?
Want to play another round of Caravan, bud?
Sure.
Okay. I think I've taken all of his caps too, which is hilarious. In small integers is actually pretty good. Okay, let's see. We've got a whole ton of hands. Okay, 10. Do not have, much. 7. Yeah, I have to. I don't have any wind there.
What is it?
Okay. I had no wind condition, otherwise it's just really bad. Yeah, we're doing some caravanning. Might as well, right? It's hard to miss on Caravan. Okay, so we got... Let me put a 10 here on Dayglow. 8 on New Reno. And 7 on the hub. So what are we going to do? We are going to put that at 8. Oh boy. Let's see. That one also there. I can remove his, let's remove this one. Let's see. We can get that one. Let's get this to a 17. And this one I can do an 8 here, since it's in the same color. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. We can do a queen here. Not down and out yet. Know that much. Do 18 here. We could double. 16. 16. 24. But also make that 27. We don't want to go above, so. Of course we lose. I went too much.
What is it?
Well. Alright, let's continue. What do you do around here, Ringo?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see.
Did you want something else?
What do you do around here then?
Like I said, I'm not from Good Springs. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
You want to tell me anything about the Good Springs?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Okay, tell me about the Crimson Caravan Company.
It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Uh-huh. Alright, Ringo, you know there's a man named Joe Cobb coming after you, right?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
So why are the powder gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California, and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
Okay. What are you gonna do about the powder gangers for you?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Hey, well, maybe I can help you with that.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You really don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Alright. Very good game of Caravan with you, Ringo. I'd hate to see a really dangerous individual go boom. Let's talk to Sunny. Though I think my explosive skill is terrible. Well, it's 24, not 25. Although, do I have a... Meeting people as speech, science of 10, barter of 10. Do I have a... I don't have an explosive thing. Sag. Well, let's go sell some stuff before I actually continue. I did just get some money off of that. And he's right, the caravan stuff is kind of slow.
To buy some supplies?
Show me what you have for sale, bud. Let's see, you have anything new in here? I gave you my apparel. I could buy you a doctor's bag. Yeah, I might as well buy the doctor's bag. You have any more Salesman Weekly? I could buy another Salesman Weekly. Let's see, do I want to sell anything? Yeah, the carton, cigarettes. I don't think I'm going to need the mantis egg. I've got about 3 of those. I can sell probably like 2 of them. Yeah, I'll sell the mantis eggs. Probably don't need the tin can, that's for sure. Oh yeah, pre-war money's not going to be useful for anything as far as I'm aware. Let's see, any aid? No. I'm going to hold on to that one. And let's see. He does have a coffee mug and a coffee pot. I'm going to take those. Let's see. He does have varmint rifle, silencer, and extender. I could buy both of those, but I don't see much of a point to doing that. I'd always get a 556 for more varmint. How much? Got about 37. 20 gauge. She's got a few gauges. I think I'll buy about 10 more 556. I think they have armor, so I think I can get these armor piercing. Should be good. Okay, let's see. Any other, He does have a varmint rifle, which I can use to repair my stuff. That should be fine. 147 caps. Do I have anything I want to sell him, though? What's the blood pack do? Gives me 1 HP. That's it. Otherwise, I think it's, like, more than that. Not great. Anyway, We'll do that.
Thanks.
Ah. Hey, Chet, what do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Okay, so trouble comes looking for you, huh?
Take it easy now.
All right. Let us repair that weapon. Let us repair which varmint rifle? This one. Have no mods. Armor piercing. Alright. Well, that'll do. Let's go talk to Sonny. Actually, Pete.
Howdy.
Bye.
Yup.
Roll on out, tumbleweed. Roll on out. Or don't. Stay here for all I care. Anyway. Sonny.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I am. I'm actually going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers, and I might need your help with that.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be
I have
great.
good medicine. So, any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Sure. You want to tell me how I can get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
True. Alright.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, what is my speech at, then, if that's the case? Skill of speech. 35. I should have enough on that, then. My barter, though... 18. At least I have something I can do. Hey, Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Oh. I got two. Speech or sneak? I'm not going to convince her. I would rather do this very much an ambush. So, sneak 25. Near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush, if I had had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
All right.
Be careful out there.
So, I'm gonna talk to Chet about that. Well, I can't get Easy Pete to part with his gun. I don't think I have any good explosive skills. Well, let me see.
Howdy.
I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Yeah, I knew I was one less on explosives. Never mind.
Yup.
Alright.
Yup.
Alright, Pete. I'm not gonna ask you for it. Though I am gonna go talk to, Chet here. Probably... Where'd he go? Chet, there you are. Let me get... the, what is it? It is not fixing things. It is not meeting people. It is Salesman Weekly.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Well, let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Yeah, I can always learn how to explode stuff, Fonzie.
Take it easy.
But I only have 1 point less in explosive. If I could get more points in explosives, that'd be great. There is something. They never mentioned Victor. But let's go talk to Victor. His weaponry would be good for it, right? Victor. My man, my robot guy. The guy I need help with. The guy who dug me out of a ditch in a shallow grave.
Howdy, partner.
You a decent in a fight, Victor? I could use more firepower if you have any.
Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
Well,
Happy trails!
no need to convince him. But there's a reason why I talked to him. There's some extra stuff with that. Extra dialogue. It's not like I haven't played this game multiple times and actually enjoyed this one because there's actual decent modding and you can make your own food and stuff. Let's talk to Doc. Since Easy Pete can't do squat. I did get some armor, though. It's light armor. Though I do like the, Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. A little better. Hey, Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Well... Oh. Okay. I didn't talk to you before I left, Doc, but the town is going to get attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
You know, they'll be using explosives. You have something for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Easy stuff. Yeah, if I had talked to him earlier, I think we already know what this town is, and we already know who rescued us, but... Hey, Doc, you know anything about the man that shot me before I go and deal with this junk?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Alright. Well, I do need some medical supplies.
Sure.
Let me see. He's got 3 doctor's bags. I could sell him those. Let's see. Let's see. He's got purified water. I'll take that. Quite a bit of stim packs. I do not have that much stuff. Not much there. He's got Instamash. Well, that'll help me with the food issue. Should I buy... I think I'll just buy 1 doctor's bags just in case I get no, Alright. Later. Yeah, I did skip his dialogue a bit. Easy Pete's the only one we, don't. My stinking explosives are terrible. It's probably because of the suave gambler hat that I've got decent perception. Yeah, that's why. Actually, hold up. Do I have... If you're telling me perception is helping with explosives, what are you thinking? A +2 perception to that? Hey, where the heck did he go? Did he go inside? Easy Pete, you around here somewhere? Yes, you are. Well, let's take a look. 10 perception, 28 explosives. Hey, Pete.
Howdy. Told you before, it's too dangerous for a bunch of amateurs to handle.
Well, I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included, after I took some mentats.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Don't you love it when I realize that perception affects that crud? Later, Pete.
Yup.
Oh, we're gonna have explosives. Nice. I have learned how to do it. Well, don't take too many mentats. Not gonna be fun. Probably swap to armor piercing if I run out of full ammo. Well, Ringo, I got what I could.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
So 6 powder gangers. Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Well, considering the fact I told him to, uh-oh. Cheyenne ain't looking too hot. Well, not too bad. They coming quick. Well, Ringo's staying here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, I don't have good shot. Hey, leave Cheyenne alone, you idiot. Come on. Never mind, he's dead. Oh, crud. There goes Cheyenne. Shunned by powder gangers.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Yeah. Time to reload so I can save Cheyenne. I don't know, Fonzie. On the way, some things happen. I know Sonny's gonna feel like crud, but... it is what it is. I know, I hate it too. You're welcome, Ringo.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Well, let's see. 20 gauge, give me your dynamite, give me the whole of these guys. I'm not taking that. Yeah. Well, where is Sunny? She's around here somewhere. She went back in the saloon, didn't she? Let me pick up the guys before we do something. He's got a 357. I'll take it. And a stealth boy, apparently. Also, if I do wear their... He's got a baseball bat. Yeah. I know. Desperado hat. Yeah, let's, I think I might wear the Desperado cowboy hat. Yeah, definitely. Black hat. Always good. He's got a cleaver. Where's the other guys? That's it? 6 individuals, and that's how this entire thing went down. That looked crazy. Alright.
I'm not taking sides.
Okay, he's done.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
After all that, I'm sure. Later.
Be careful out there.
Well, let's go talk to Sonny.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Well,
Until next time. Hi there. Sticking around Good...
I guess she has nothing to say about it. I think it's only during the tutorial that it says anything. Oh well. 100 bottle caps, huh? Yep. Time to get on the old dusty trail, it seems. I do like the 357, though. Don't have that much ammo. Oh, there was one guy over here. With 556, dynamite, and another varmint rifle. I am probably gonna need a, outfit. Just in case I come across any powder ganger. And Joe Cobb's not using his, so... let us repair the varmint rifle. Good stuff. Okay, yeah. A lot of rules. Let's see. Okay, so the goal is to let's go back on Caravan for a sec here so I can explain it. The goal is to outbid your opponent's Caravan with the highest value of numbered cards without being too light, which is under 21, or being overburdened, which is over 26. Basically, all 3 have to be at least in between that. Sometimes you'll actually be like, the other guy has too much weight, so... or he can't play anything and he loses. That's just how it is. Anyway... have that. Can I even I can't maintain it. I think I want to wear the Desperado Cat over the Suave Gambler hat. Both give me a perception of +1. And now we have a faction armor. So... as such... since we have a faction armor... we can, completely and utterly, go in... the, powder ganger hideout without, how do I put it? Without getting shot at? That said, let's see, I need to heal myself. Don't want to use, stim packs. It'll make me, well, use 1 stim pack. It's +8 for 6 seconds. Good stuff. And the stim pack is worn off. There is, I think... well, I don't want to use, there we go. Armor piercing. Sad. I think Sonny will be fine. Cheyenne was a good dog. I know that much. Oh. And the Mentats is gone. I'm not dealing with coyotes. They're gonna come around and deal with me. Coyote Papa. Shoot him up. I mean... coyote meat? I can probably make that warm. Or, cook it, I should say. A hide and meat. Now I can fast travel, but as I said... yeah. A hollowed out rock. 10 mil and 9 mil. That'll work. And there is some hollowed out rocks in the area. Also, I think we found a... Good Spring Cave. Probably something in here. Probably coyotes. Not surprised. Sneak attack. Take the meat and the hide. I don't see anything else. Definitely gonna deal with coyote. Up. Glowing red meat. Up. Any coyotes? One there. Several over there. Let's see. And... dead? Dead? Let's see. Where am I gonna shoot the next one? And... dead? Oh, there's another one. My sneak is too good. Let's see. Got the pup instead. Crazy. Taking out animals. Do I feel anything about these animals? Not really. It's coyotes. What are you gonna do with them? I know there's some people who own coyotes, but free water. Actually, let me see. What do I have in... oh, here's the powder gangers. Yeah, we're shunned. Let's see. Well, blood water. I'm a vampire. Jeez. No more coyotes, that's for certain. Take the meat. They're weighing at 1 each. A bright follower. Oh! Energy weapon. What is that? A, recharger rifle? Ah, infinite ammo. Or close to infinite ammo, I should say. Neat. Just gonna take some stuff. Okay, more than what it is. Energy cell, I can take those. I can sell some stuff. Agility and endurance +1. Don't need that. There's a duffel bag in here. Lad's life, survival +10. A pull cue and a field hand outfit. What's in the duffel bag? Stuff! I'll take the stuff. Probably not the stuff I probably don't want. Take a cup, Lad's life, Rad-X, Rad-Away, and those can stay. It was worth coming in here. Where's the other stinking coyotes? There's that. I think I already picked the coyote here. Yep. Empty. The other one... he was over here, wasn't he? Yep. Empty coyote. Well... this one's an infinite recharging weapon, so that's actually pretty good. Nice. No more coyotes in here. I think I'll hold on to that one. Might have to put it in a, how much damage is it doing? Since I'm not great with... it's only 5 damage a hit. I'm not great with, energy... well, decent energy weapons. And recharger rifle's good. But not great. Stick with the varmint rifle for right now. I'm more of a gunpowder guy. Alright. There was another thing over here. We're just gonna go explore. Now the world is my oyster. A very irradiated oyster, for that matter. Let's go over here. See any coyotes down below? Oh, hold up. That's... I hear snakes. I can't see anything. But I do not like that sound. I cannot target, and I know there's something here. Something over there? Nothing there. So if I'm hearing rattle, that means it's a, up. Mine now. It's growling at me to get away, but I'm like, no thanks. So we found... what is this place called? The Devil's Gullet. Alright. Gullet Devil. Ah! There's a shack over here, and... Oh, who's detecting me? Oh, it's definitely over here. I'm hidden decently. Wish I could go prone, but crouching is just as good. Okay, and critical attack. Skip the cinematic as I always do. Ah. There's the prison, where all the powder gangers. There's more over there. You see quite a bit from this area, by the way. We have found the Yangtze Memorial. Let me guess. What's this sign say? Ah. Warning! Death claws ahead. They're not joking, actually. If I'm right, that's the, that is the canyon that houses all the death claws. Don't want it. Don't need it. Up. Hollowed out rock. And more stuff. A fork and a hollowed out rock. Guess it's a fork in the road. Ah. And the Black Mountain radio signal. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. A laser rifle, microfusion cells, a roving trader outfit. That's not too bad. Though me taking all this stupid stuff is actually hurting me a bit. Another varmint rifle. Probably best I, repair that one. Let's see, some hollowed out... nothing in this mount. Was definitely something in this one. You've got to be kidding me. Could I use this laser rifle to repair the other one? And I'm over encumbered. Yay. Let's see. Yep. Thought so. I have too much dynamite now, and I think that's actually adding to the weight. Yeah, about 420 weight. Ah, funny number. I could wear this and get +5 to barter. Might as well, right? I'm probably gonna have to go sell some stuff. Anything else up here? No. I think that's Quarry Junction over there, and I do not want to tempt myself up. What's this? Duffel bag. Another 357. Give me all of your stuff. Purify water. Well, let's repair the 357. It pays to have a 357 Magnum well up there. Okay. Well, more ammo and a higher 357. Though I think going past over here also gives us, I remember correctly, rad scorpions, so... I'm already at full health. True. Let me go in here, because... Uh-oh. I really hate when I hear that. Okay, abandoned shack. Can't see much in here. What's in the ammunition? More 357? Let's see, I can break down, all that. Not breaking down all my 20 gauge, thank you. More steady here. Well, found a sleeping tent. Dirty water, can always have. Let's see. Lad's life, more survival skill. Oh. Anti-venom, bitter drink, dirty water, and Radex. I'm already over encumbered, I'm sure. A machete, very early on getting this one. Empty whiskey bottle, scrap electronics, Weiss horse nettle. Let me take some maize. Not extremely over encumbered, but let me take a look at what my status is for food. 41? Let's eat something. Some squirrel stew, that's about 1 weight. Though I'm gonna get about 2 rads. Okay. There's not much else here. A 9 iron. Not much else in here. I don't think I need sleep yet. No. H2O? Let me use, Let me use, where is it? A purified water. Get rid of some of that weight. Really? What time is it now? 6:31 in the afternoon? Evening? Jeez. Don't want to head that way. That's a way to pure death and poison. Scorpions. Rad scorpions, that is. Right in the face. I am good with a shot. Well, I am kind of over-encumbered now, but not entirely. Might want to go sell some stuff if that's the case. Or do I just have too much stuff? Actually, I can probably put my stuff in that shipping container. At least it'll be something. Ah, fun, 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 fun. High-res birds away. Let's see. What do I have that's actually taking up so much space? Definitely the Stealth Boys, and 26 Sunset Sarsaparilla. Probably do that. One each, at a time. Although I do know luck actually also helps in getting those blue star bottle caps as well, so... Now, how thirsty has that made me? Over 112? Yeah, give me the... purified water. Let me drink 2 of those. How do you feel, Easy Pete?
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way.
True.
Keep your gun handy if you go wait.
Yeah, I know. And they're still here along with Cheyenne's stuff. Was there a thing I could do? Oh yeah, there was also, let me go to my, quests. Okay. So it's a non-active quest. We could activate... They went that away. I would rather wait until we're at a decent level or towards the end of the game before we actually do the DLC. Would make it a lot easier. Let's go deal with Mr. I have my girlfriend or whatever is literally somewhere up at the ridge over here. It's crazy. Ew. Man. I know. It's boring. Wandering the wastes alone. At least I look good with a cowboy hat, though I would like a duster. Would help. Yeah, let me drink some water. Just to make sure I am not too parched. Let's see. If I'm right, that should be where... Where is... I believe Black Mountain is... over there, actually. Oh, sure. There's my, I took a sip of my trusty Vault 13 Cantina. Let's head up here. Oh, come on. Jump. Brilliant. Jump to my heart's content. Unless they put an invisible wall up here. Would not be a happy camper. No invisible walls. I think. Granted. Sneak attack. I've got a caution. Gecko meat and the hide. Where are they going? Young gecko hunter. Boom. Headshot. Well, I'm definitely hidden. It was just these three. Take more of the hides. Can sell them for later. Why didn't I sell these hides? Well, there's definitely one over here. Oh, Xander roots. Oh. Where? Right there. Man, I am a good shot. Though, let's see. Up, level up. Even without trying. Okay, we're gonna get this up to at least about 20 on that. I always want to get more guns. So let's put 5 into that. Get this up by 3, and that'll just put my, put sneak up to 45. Done with that. We get 1 perk to pick every 2 levels, I believe. So 2, 4, 6, so on and so forth. I believe we only get 25 to pick. Again, 25 perk points to pick after level 50. And that's about it. But I believe we'll be having oh, I should have put points into survival. Darn it. My brain did not think that through. Well, you are you're done. Well, next level I'll go for survival. Oh, there's definitely... Where's they at? Well, I have an idea. Body shots. Still terrible. Really? Buddy. Boom. Headshot. Let me guess, he's gonna come around and probably try to tell me, glad you got rid of him. No? No one? Oh, hold up. 23 repair? Are you kidding me? Let me see. He's probably coming around the mountain. There he is. I knew it.
Sorry I tricked you. But thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there. After I deal with you. Aha!
You really want to do this, Barton, huh? Oh, now he's running. Hey, bud, what was that, Oh, what was that? You were gonna deal with me? Nah. Get wrecked. What do you got? 9 mil? I'll take your bottle caps. +2 to guns. 9 mil? I'm not gonna need your stuff. Probably take your ammo, though. Don't need the millimeter pistol. Take his ammo. Be done with it. This is why I'm called Crimson. Leave a trail of blood in my wake. And gecko meat. Yep. What's in the fridge? Banana yucca, Brahmin steak, junk food, and more sunsets. Sad I don't have more repair. So what's in the footlocker? 10 mil. And try not to step on that. I don't know what the reference is. 4 balls and a ace. I wish I knew what the, reference actually was to. Reading glasses. Gives me nothing. Well, let's see. I'm already at 2... what is my sleep at? 33? Might as well do that. Take away some weight. Well, on we go. It's not a big iron. I'd rather have the Sequoia, I know that much. But it's a big iron enough. Long and dusty trail of nothing but bodies and death. Yeah. Let's see. Xander root. I don't like the healing powders. They make me lose perception. Which is, bad. Or, not great. I can make black coffee. Just one, at least. I make quite a bit of those. Or at least 2. What'd I get? Crafty. 20 out of 20. Interesting. Well, let's see. Blood sausage and mutant cave fungus. Definitely gonna need more, survival. Well, I can make some... What do I have I can do? Caravan lunch, I need I could make some coyote steaks. No, I need, gecko steak. I need 25... I can read one of those, survival things, huh? Let me see. It would be, what is it? It's not Xander root. It's, Lad's Life. Make a few gecko steaks. 12 of them. Still get 12 weight. Still have that. And gecko steak gives us... what? 114 food away and grilled mantis. Actually, let me look. Gee. What do I do? Grilled mantis lake? I need honey mesquite pods. Okay, so I need to find some more honey mesquite pods. Which is going to be a pain in the butt. Well, empty suitcase, harmonica, a lot of empty bottles. Ah, sleep. Hold up. I saw that movement. Where'd the movement come from? Where'd it go? Don't like it when I see movement. Ah, there it is. Can I make it from this far? Find out. Nope. Not even close. Don't see... Bummer. Well, I am going to go take a nap. Well, if only it was burning like a campfire. Anyway, let's take a quick nap. Sleep for about, 8 hours. Shouldn't be anything popping up yet. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. How long has it been? Well, Dusty Trail. Let me see. Morning breakfast. Yeah, need some water. Let's see. Where's purified water? Let's see. Gecko steak. Eat that. Any, well, I can eat some maize. Let's see. Where is some purified water? Okay. Any other things that can get me some H2O down? Just the one purified water, huh? Okay. I'm gonna have... Well, I still have the trusty canteen. I could probably fill back up later. Morning food and drink, huh? Anything up here? Ah. Let's head over there. Though I have a sneaking suspicion there's probably, No, I remember. There's powder gangers over here. I see them. I'm shunned, but I probably won't be attacked. Unless I'm really hated. Nope, they're not attacking me even though I see them. Gene skydiving. Okay, I think there was a key and a Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle. Alright. Well, let's see, what's in the locker? Leather armor. Can use that. I'm over encumbered now. More 357. Boxing glove. Straight razor and a merc grunt. Don't need. Empty locker. Let's repair that leather armor here. Can't go any further than that, I'm sure. Weapon. Good repair. Well, where's the weathered? It's at full condition. Okay, so I'm good. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Nope, they would have done something by now.
You're not exactly making friends around here, are you?
I can make your life a living heck. In any case, no wonder it's called skydiving. Everything's blown up. Okay, let's see. There's definitely some stuff. What's in the dresser? Casual wear, not for me. More millimeter rounds. Good. On our way to Prim, then. Prim. Though I do think there's, No, I'm not trying to shoot him. I think there's some, Up, I see one. Yep. There might be another one somewhere. I think that's the only one. Nope, there's one right there. Why the heck do they have it active? Fine now, buddy. Well... Is there... Oh, there's one more here. They can't see me. Love having good sneak. Oh, crud. I see that thing, though. See, right about... What's cautioned? Oh, me. Let's see. Shoot. Oh, I got no shot. Oh, crud. Whoa! Just fire at it. Instant reload there, huh? Shoot him up. Oh, gecko egg. Gecko hide, gecko meat. I think I'm gonna be over encumbered if I take too many. Which I will. Okay, I'm already low on that. Go straight to this. I knew it. Let's see. Do I have anything I want to get rid of? What is weighing me down? More so than anything else. Pork and beans. Yeah. Maize. Junk food. Instamash. Get rid of some of that. Definitely probably going to eat some of these guys. Too much gecko steak. Anything over here? I could inadvertently end the powder gangers over there, but it was only Joe Cobb and his ilk. Not much else you can do with that. But let's see. They're not doing anything. Ah, crud. Gotta be careful with these guys. Up, radioactivity. I do have a right-of-way, but... Ah, crud. They see me. They ain't doing anything, though. Okay. And there's another one there. Nipton to the whole... Nipton, hotel, all that stuff. What's that? Rad roach. Up. Animal cruelty. Not really. Insects aren't considered animals as far as I'm aware. And it's not bothering me, so free rad roach meat. Yum. Protein. What you gonna do? Alright, we moving along. Into Prim it is. He's gonna come over and talk to me, probably.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Well, what's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
And why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
I don't know. I can think of 10 reasons to get shot. Most of them acting like a smart aleck. Let's see. Ammo container. He can't see me. It's energy cell. Energy cell. I didn't need that. And an 9mm round. That was an empty bottle, wasn't it? Where's an empty soda bottle? Drop. I don't need empty soda bottles. Well, at least it's a bedroll. Up. 10mm round. Mine now. Karma does not matter in this game. Only the reputation does. If I want to be considered the most lethal enemy in the state, so be it. Ah. Good stuff. Also, I do believe if we head somewhere further southwest of here, we can actually head into the Reunion DLC. But, again, I want to do that after we get to, like, the end of the game. So that's fun. What's up here? Open ammunition. 12 gauge. I don't use a 12 gauge. That's 5mm. I don't even use a minigun. Ugh. Miniguns. Why would you have 5mm worth of ammo in a container that you don't even use minigun ammo for? Anything else over here? Anything in the mailbox here? Or mail drop box, I should say. Let's see. Metal cookingware, dinner plate, cooking pot. This is completely boxed up. And yet, I can see I could probably get in if I squeeze hard enough. Nope.
Morning.
Sergeant McGee?
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
So where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Alright, McGee.
Sir.
Let's see. Metal door into a tent. Anyone in here? Well, I'm gonna be seeing if they have anything. A face wrap. Would I want their armor? Nah. Empty footlocker. Anything in the toolbox? No. What's in the ammo? 5.56. Could always use more. Don't care. They ain't using it, they can't see me. Well, mostly can't see me. Yeah, let me steal this ashtray that you people are gonna fight over something. Ridiculous as such. Oh, they definitely can see me. Yeah, it's... Oh, no they can't. 10mm. Anything in here? Footlocker, both empty.
Man, it's a real uphill fight these days. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle all these convicts.
I mean, stop blaming them for stuff, you know? Hello, Hayes.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Could always talk better. What are you doing here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
So what's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Well, tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
No one calls the NCRCF the NCR Correctional Facility. Either way, they'll go with the full name, regardless of what you think. You have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers.
Ah.
Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
All right.
Sir.
Later. Well, we heading into Prim. Prim Slim.
Hello.
Definitely stuff in here. Up. Seems this gentleman's here. Who are you?
Got business here?
Yes. And I think I see... Take the frag mine. Several of them. Let's see. Easy and quick. Let's see. We're now in Prim. So there's the Mojave Express we work for. We're going to look around for a little second. I've seen one come. I have the shot right on him. Don't see anyone yet. Ah, bottle cap and a dumpster. Who would have thought? All trash. Ain't it, though? Ooh. I have an idea. Let's see. Where's the, Oh, we have powder charges. Guess what I'm gonna do? See if they can come this way. I think I have an idea. Let's see. Up. You don't want to set them too close to each other. Because I think it's more like, Okay, that's that. We also have frag mines. In case they don't work. I have a better idea. Let's see. Also, it's 255 10 mil. Neat. So, anyone steps on one of those mines, they're gonna explode on them. Does quite a bit of damage, but since it's based off of my explosive skill, I don't have that great of explosive damage. What's in the bent can? Nothing. Deputy Beagle's residence. Let's find out if he's got anything in here. Well, seems we'll have to find Deputy Beagle at some point. He ain't in his thing, and I'm guessing he's either dead or something else. Ooh, grilled mantis. Mine now. What's in the fridge? Beer, dirty water, I'll take that. Fresh potato? Take that. And maize. Take those. Like it matters, man. Oh, he's got some, squirrel stew. I'll take that. Very easy gun case. Mine. Let's see. Give me the case. And he's got a lead pipe in the gun case. Go figure. He's got a chessboard on there for whatever reason. Not much else here. I'll take his stuff, though. Let's see. Wish I had a, scope on this sucker. I feel like the guys are over there. I'm sure they're over there. Well, let's head in here for a moment. Actually, let me take a look. Yeah, I see one. Oh, instantaneous. I love it when it goes quick. Okay. You know what I just heard? Heads popping off. That's not good. Let's see. Oh, I gotta turn off that stupid thing. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's a 308 round. 308 round. You have a 308 thing here? Oh, I am over encumbered because of how much stinking. I also have dynamite. I don't even need the dynamite. Not great with explosives. Let me put in the dynamite. And at least have some... Wait. Let's see. Nothing over here. If there is a sniper rifle in here, that'd be great. Or at least something better. 10 mil, 9 mil. Actually, I think I'm gonna put in those 9 mils in here. They're adding up too much weight. Same with the energy cell and microfusion cells. Keep the 308 rounds. That's what I thought. What's in the cabinet? Wasteland Settler? Don't need. Don't you guys have a... Now I have my gun. Well, let's repair that. I think I have a weapon repair kit. I'm gonna have to use a lot of those. There we go. One more, just because. They're taking up quite a bit of room, though. I finally got my cowboy repeater. Brilliant. Ramen skin outfit. Ooh, sheriff's duster and a sheriff's hat. Let's see. I know the sheriff's duster doesn't have great, but it has good guns and charisma. And the sheriff's hat. Which is better? Sheriff hat or Desperado? I feel like I'm more inclined to go with the Desperado hat. Fashionable. I am walking faster than sin, though. Just what I need. Though now I don't have any, what is it? DR? Yeah, DT. Sheriff Duster only does guns and charisma, which is fine by me. Anything else on the desk? I'll take your coffee mug. Mine now. What does this one take? 357, right? Yeah, they take 357, so... Wish they took separate. But... Yeah, Desperado do scream... Guy who don't care. Well, those are there... Uh-oh. When I see caution, I know there's something. I have a better idea. Come after me. Come after me, bud.
Like that?
Well. Ooh, 100 NCR. I'll just take the case and not the dynamite. Good stuff. Well, I guess I'll take these guys back. Wait, did he explode all mine? Nope. Still got some mines. Good stuff. Well, the mines work. To an extent. What's in the dumpster? Duct tape. Throw away good duct tape. I swear. Let's see, let me go get that guy. Is there really no, That was it? Only 2 guys? Bummer. Took out the guy real slick over here, though. Take that. Merc Veteran. Take that. Stim pack. Another varmint rifle. Well, I have an idea on what to do with that. Let's see. Varmint rifle. Let's repair that one. Neat. More for me. I don't see anyone else. Let's see. Nothing in the garbage can. I really don't see anyone else. Oh. Well. Let's see. Caravaneer outfit. Why does this get DT? Mojave Express delivery order 4 of 6. Wonder where the other ones are. Let's see. 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. So apparently, That's ridiculous. So we know they came in and, killed him. That much is certain. Anything else up here? Ooh, ammo. And a surplus review. Take those. I do not need 12 gauge, thank you. Need more 357 ammo, though. Well, we're not heading to Bison Steve. That's not where our thing is going. The Vicky and Vance Casino.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Would you like to tell me who you are?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Well, I am a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Well, I lost a package I was supposed to deliver. Sorry about that.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Well, what can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Well, what was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
I already know who that is, sadly. So, some men stole my package, a man in a checker suit and some thugs. They passed this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Now I'd like to ask you something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
You have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Any 357 Magnum rounds would be nice. More 20 gauge? No. 556? I'll take them. And no 357s. Sad. Let's see. Chainsaw alloy frame? No. Give quite a bit. Honey mesquite pods. I'll take 2 of those. Some dirty water, too. Banana yucca. And probably the barrel cactus fruit, just to be safe. Let's see. Tales of Chivalry. Let's see, another varmint rifle. Could do that. Ooh, cowboy repeater, but that's 293. Man. You got some lockpick, but I think I'm good on that. Brahmin steak. Could buy another stim pack. Yeah, why not? Do I have anything I want to sell as miscellaneous? Coyote hides. That's about 4 caps each. Don't need a cup, I need a coffee mug. Well, let's see, I can sell a few gecko eggs. And probably all the gecko hides. These. I don't think I need the coyote meat, though I could probably make something with it. I don't think I need... No, keep them. Xanderroot's pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna need the wine. Or the white horse nettle, as far as I'm aware. Probably not the whiskey either. Would be nice. Don't need it, though. Oh, I have to find a thing to make with... I'll give you the sheriff's hat and probably the suave gambler hat. Nah. Keep the barter. Probably sell the leather armor, though. Any weapon? Yeah, I'll just sell the frag mines. Probably not gonna need them. Let's see. Do that. So you know what? I'll hold on to those and pay you the 94. Actually, should I get another varmint rifle? Yeah. That'll do.
Thanks.
Hey, wanna play a hand of caravan?
You think you have what it takes, kid?
I mean... yeah. Guess we're doing more caravan. Alright. Let's see. Let's put a 8 here. 10 here. And a 9 there. $20. Let's see, 7 here. 16, 14, let's see, 16, 23. We'll put that there. Don't want to do that. That put us at 24. And that put us at 28. I think I need to do at least 21. I win! Not bad. At least I got my stuff back. There ain't no stuff here. Hey, it's Prim Slim.
Please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
You know what? Who are you? Who are you, Prim Slim?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
So who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Another time, maybe. I don't have time for this.
Have it your way, partner. Maybe work up your curiosity by having a look at thrilling exhibits, like the genuine death car and Vance's machine gun.
Huh.
Happy trails, partner.
Alright, later, Prim. You mean this one? Yeah, it's not in there, bud.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the...
You know Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
The display case is empty. The gun's missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Okay, so I need about 50 science. And I do believe that's how we get that. So let me... Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. Anything in the... Oh. Guess not. Well, he's in the Bison Steve, so best bet. Cowboy repeater time. Well, don't need to do stuff out here yet. Let's see. Sunset Sarsaparilla. And, oh, Someone's up top. I could see that. It's plain as day. Where is he over here? He must be... Well, he is definitely somewhere up top. What's in the dumpster? A fork! Someone threw away a perfectly good fork. And the dumpster's empty there. I'd have to go around. He's probably on the top there. Or he's up here. Definitely up there. Oh, he found me. Where? Where's he over there? Well, I know exactly where I'm heading. Where are you at? Ah, there he is. Hey, buddy.
You like that?
Oh, you're hit, huh? I have an idea. Boom. Headshot. What's he got? 556. Another varmint rifle. Well. Nearly perfect condition varmint rifle. Well, ain't that something? Head in from the front or head in from the top? I'm feeling lucky with the top. Well, there's 3 here. Two. Good sneak crits. Good stuff. Empty suitcase. Well, what's he got? $5 NCR stuff, bottle caps, take that. Give me the night eye and stim pack. Good stuff. Okay, anything else? What's in the dresser? Take that for selling. Don't see much else. I get 5 rads for every time I drink out of that. No thanks. I get anything out of this? 5 rads out of that. Anything in the vending machine? Lose 15 sleep for each new cola. Take it, just in case I don't have any way to sleep quickly. Let's see. Well, they dropping like flies, I see that. Ball cap with glasses, no thanks. Hydra. Another varmint one. And rat meat. No thanks. Well, let's repair that. That's almost full. Let's see. Anything in the desk? 10 mil and 20. Definitely don't have enough 357s, though. Are they up top or are they down below? Shootout in the Bison Steve, I see. Turpentine and more whiskey. No thanks. Up. Triple shot. Love it. 2 100s. Not bad. Another stim pack they ain't using. So they're definitely up top or I'm gonna have to look. Ooh, not bad. Oh, what? I'm terrible. Okay, you've had enough fun, my guy. Terrible shots. Terrible, terrible shots. Okay, I don't need those. Give me that. Give me that. Crunchy moot fruit. Or is it mute fruit? I think it's a mute fruit. dirty water, an old cowboy hat, and more steady. I think I can repair my cowboy hat now. Let's see. Yep, with another cowboy hat. Good condition now. What do you got on you? A worn key, you see. Well, what's in here? Not much. Anything in the desk? One singular bottle cap. Anything else? Pre-war bonnet. Don't know if I can use that for, wait. Could I? Nope. Sadly not. Anything in the garbage can? More bottle caps than the eye can see. And I see enough. What's in here? Dresser? More pre-war money. Dirty business wear. Well, they definitely had it coming. I think I can repair. I need 35 or higher. Or I can just open this door. Easy peasy. Ooh. Doctor's bag. Nothing in this first aid. Another Sunset Sarsaparilla. Scrappy electronics. Okay. Take. Alright. Oh, saw some weird glitch there. Let's see. Hate that the water fountains have that. And 2 more Nuka-Cola's not gonna hurt. Believe, yep, that's the way down into there. I don't think we have any more people in here, so... They ain't doing nothing. Anything else over here? Nope, just ruined area. Okay. Well, let's go back. He had a rawhide cowboy hat. I should have taken that. There we go. Cowboy hat secure. So what do I need to repair this? Probably the same kind of material. Anything in the dresser? Well, another one. Let's see. Anything in here? Cigarettes. I can't even use. Empty desk. Up, hold up. Pack of cigarettes. Empty suitcase. Anything over here? Ah, armor case. Bobby pin, laser, Merc Charmer, and Merc Troublemaker. Nah, I'm good. Be very, very quiet. Should probably check and see what I'm at for sleep and other stuff. I'm good. Not too bad. What's in the can? Pack of cigarettes? Alright. Anything else over here? Not really. Another pack of cigs. Pencils. Nothing in the desk. There's definitely something over there. Up. Died of whiskey. He's got Psycho on him. Up. Died with whiskey and Psycho. Tragedy. What's in there? Sunset. Sunset. Sarsaparilla. And not much else. Nothing else up here, I don't think. More Nuka-Cola I can use. Later, probably. Anything on the other side? Steam gauge assembly and a tire iron. No, nothing else over here. Just rundown space. Alright, I don't know what the worn key was for, but it's definitely for something. And I think... Okay, let's see... Oh, I think the worn key was for something up there, but I only got like 11 shots of this guy left, so 556. Okay, they're all there. One's over there. What's in the electromagnetic bubblegum and... Ooh, Mentats. Can always use those. Let's see, anything in here? Empty can. I can see them, I just can't notice them. Lord Death. Let's see. Take that, take the stim pack, and I think we're good. Easy kill. Up. Died while drinking on the job? Sad for you. Anyone else? Yeah, you're dead. Instantaneous. Let's see, dirty water. And he had a spoon on him. Go figure. Uh-oh. Who? Ah, him. Up, he saw the dead body. Oh, you got a hat I need, good sir. Well, I know what I'm taking. Your head. There we go. Let me take that. That. Give me your rattan cowboy hat. So I can just repair my Desperado one. Brilliant. Anything else in here? Good books. Teddy bears. Looks like it was a gift shop of sorts. Let's see. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Many bottle caps. Anything in the registers? Take all what I need. Oh, there's another one. Tales of a Junktown vendor. Well, well, well. Do that. Well, I think I want to hold on to the Tales of a Junktown vendor for a bit. Because I think there's a, what was it? A perk I can get at a later level that'll, actually, hold up. Would the Warren key actually work for this? Nope. Need to find another key. Well. Impressive. No one else here. Let's see. Easy terminal. I need science of 25 or I unlock a hard lock. Okay, I think I have a... Where is it? Programmer's Digest. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Is it planned? No. Oh, I hate these minigames. Let's see. Meaning? Ooh, we got 5. So there is an N-I-N-G and an A in there, or an E. Or an M. Is it leaving? Nope. Let me use this up here. Let's see. Hearing. So let's see. We have meaning, so it's an E-A-I-N-G. So is it hearing? Oh, we have 1. So let's see. So it's E-A... Is it reading? No. So... It's probably... Well, it's 6, so it's definitely got an R in there. It's not heading. Actually, is it heading? Well, it doesn't have an H in there as far as I'm aware. So we've got... You know what? Let me find the other stuff. Okay, so it's not that one. Hacking, I swear. Well, it's definitely not trading. Imagine that. It's probably heading, because that's the only other one. There we go. Disengage the lock, even though I lose out on experience, and level up. Okay, I did say I would get survival. We're going to put 10, at least get up to 25, and then the other 3 are probably going to go into something else. Probably one to repair. Probably the last two to barter. Let's see. Do we want to get intense trading or do we want to get educated? If we get educated, we get 2 more skill points every time I advance in level. And that's true. Educated is actually probably the best one to get 2 skill points every time I advance in level. So instead of 12, I think we get 14, and I think that's as much as we get per level, unless I'm wrong. And Swift Learner allows you to get 10% more experience whenever experience points are there. But I'd probably take Educated. So, Educated it is. More skill points do not hurt. And Open Sesame. I see maintenance key. Ah, what's in the fridge? Atomic cocktail, banana yucca, and that one. Let me guess. Don't have lockpick. Bobby pin, take those. Neat. Blood pack. 9mm. Med-X. Well, let's see. Harmonica. A lunchbox. Neat. Okay. Bottle cap. Neat. Let me see how much I've got in sleep and... Okay, I'm hungry, apparently. Just a bit hungry. I don't want to take red roach meat without actually eating something. There we go. Well, 2 reds does not hurt. If I remember correctly, there is a guy here. I think taking that... Oh, is that a... Yep, Sunset Star Sarsaparilla bottle cap. Can I open this over here? Yep, Bison Steve maintenance key. Carton of cigs. Though, granted, there's a guy here. Done and dusted. What to do? He's down and out. Give me your NCR money, your bottle caps, the case, your dirty water. Nothing else. Okay, I am definitely over encumbered now. Let's see. H2O. Let me take some of that dirty water then. Actually, how am I looking? Not too great. Let's go with doctor's bag on that one. There. I think that's good. We're at 26. 6% rad. I do need to drink some dirty water then. Or maize. One more and I'll be basically good. Sleep. I think I had Nuka-Cola somewhere. Yeah. Good stuff. Let's see. Nothing in the garbage can. Want to get rid of the guy who has the, probably this guy here. Let's see. Can I shoot him in the head? Uh-oh. Well, I definitely made a mistake. How did I miss point blank? Okay, guy. I thought I had him down to 1 health. Terrible at this. Okay, I am going to have to,
You like that?
Had enough? Come on!
Oh, come on.
Come on. This is hopeless.
Okay, you're now getting shot in the leg, bud. Good stuff. Well, that happened. Another varmint rifle. Well. Give me that. Oh, this guy was the one who was making that noise, I think. Otherwise, it's the other guy. Oh, that's a cattleman cowboy hat. I know what I'm repairing. Good stuff. I hope Mr. Beagle did not get hit. Let's see. Let's repair it. There we go. Let's see. I don't need this. Let's see. Put it up there. I think you did get hit. Run. Well, at least I did fine. Iguana bits, sunset cess. Okay, let's see. Take those. Not much else. Ooh, purified water. Just what I'm looking for. And also, first aid kit. Okay, anything else in the oven? Nothing there. Anything else over here? Nope. Give me the coffee pot and the purified water, but not a big spoon. Oh, more purified water. Good stuff. Don't need that. Oh, what's that? A knife. I didn't need the pot. I will. Hello, Beagle.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Well, you must be Deputy Beagle, huh?
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
You know, I hear you have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
You know what? Stay put for now.
No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs hours ago.
Let's see. Do I not have meeting people?
It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
Sure. Can you tell me about the people who pass through town now?
I'm in quite a state here. If you help me with my bonds, I'll be more than happy to tell you anything and everything about those cons.
Well, you could tell me now, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. And you won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
All right.
It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
I like how they just did that. So how'd you end up being a hostage, first off, Beagle?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement.
That's not saying
The
much.
powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
You have terrible sneak, then. I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Sure. I'm not going to use the speech option, though I do get experience for it. I'll get more experience later. Sure, run away. You don't look like you could be much help here anyway.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
Done and done. You're up and gone, Beagle. And I'm wearing... Oh, hold up. It seems I shot him, but... Oh, no, he had the flamer on him. Makes more sense. Cannot believe these guys live like this. It's insane. Oh, well. Campfire. Make some black coffee. And a couple gecko steaks. 3 of them. Neat. Well, I did say I would make my survival go up a bit. Good stuff. Well, out we go. Otherwise, I could repair it, but I don't think I have the repair. Well, do I have a thing to give me repair? Well, Tails is not going to work. Guns, a +10. Survival +10. Oh, what is my stats at for repair? 21. I need 35, don't I? Bummer. Oh, well. I need more 357s, don't I? Yeah, I need more 357 Magnums. Well, there you are, Beagle.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Well... What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now, Beagle.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Fine. What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Fine. I'll help bring law and order back to Primm.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Neither sounds good, though I feel like... Let me see. What do we have? They went that way, which is head to Nipton. And we have 2 options. Well, 3. We can make Primm Slim the sheriff, but I would probably need science to be pretty high. Wait. There's one more up there, isn't he? Darn it. Oh, great. I am... Should have taken aim. Okay, that should be all of the, convicts. Okay. Fully repaired varmint rifle. Okay, so we can head to the NCRCF, or NCR, correctional facility, or deal with the NCR here. Or work on Primm Slim with good repair or science, which I am neither. So, I'm not great with NCR rule. I think I'll go deal with Myers, if that's the case. So, we're heading to Powder Ganger facility, all the way over there. Yes, we're shunned. No, it does not matter as much. At least not in the long run of it. And if I fast travel, well, I'd be gaining food, sleep, and H2O depravity, which I don't need, so I gotta walk to everywhere. Well, we're gonna go deal with Myers. Ooh, what are these? No horse nettle. Don't like them. Don't think I can use them for anything. This seems to be a hollowed out rock. It looks like it, though. Bummer. Alright, more horse nettle? I don't need no horse nettle. Alright. So, why am I doing Myers? Well, if I remember correctly, he does a better job. And he takes the law into his own hands, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I do the same thing in his position, too. More horse nettle. Green, but nothing great. Such a weird rock in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Well, there's definitely something over here. Unless there's some weird powder ganger stuff, I don't know. Sure. Powder ganger camp, which has not much. Okay. Well, there goes a Brahmin head. See anything over here? Not really. Bobby pin. Take that. A hockey mask. Yes, let me go around carrying that. Fight apathy. Or don't. That depends. How bad is apathy? Then again, apathy is death, so I'll deal with having, less apathy, thank you. So we do actually have to head over there. Or I could go sleep. What time is it? It is 11:55 in the game. Oh, right. Let's go for another 8 hours. Don't think anyone's going to show up over here. Alright. Morning time. Which also means... hold up. What's this? Powder Ganger note. The note reads, some of the fellows farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Gotta pull resources if we're gonna survive out here. Sure you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. So north, huh? Far north. At least I can see the water tower and Good Springs from here. Alright, let's see what I need. Need some water, need some food. It's a good thing I have some purified water. And now I need to eat something. Probably the gecko steaks I made. Or iguana bits. Need to get rid of some stuff. Grilled mantis is good. Got enough sleep. Good stuff. There's a hollowed out rock? Please say yes. No. There we go. Some mesquite stuff? Yes, honey mesquite. Only one? Should be more than that, though. Okay, that's Black Mountain over there. And this is the NCR Correctional Facility. Gotta head inside. And I know for a fact I'd be shot at if I was only doing worse. In any case, head inside. Still impressive that some electronics still work.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
Okay, what is this place?
This is, or was, the big house. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Well, can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Fine. Here's the caps.
All right, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
So, would you mind telling me what exactly is a powder ganger, Dawes?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
So what did you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Yeah, I know the hub. So if you're free, why are you sticking around then?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
I see. Bye then.
Yeah, whatever.
Well. Well, here's Myers. Anything in here? Broken terminal.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Cool. Can't take anything out of here, though. Hey, Myers.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Well? What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow, and I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
You know, why are you still here then?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
Well, who's in charge of the powder gangers? I know it was the, Eddie, I believe.
Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots.
Huh. You want to tell me more about what happened in the prison?
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
I like this guy already. Would you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it'd better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Does that mean you'll take the law into your own hands?
When I need to? Yes.
You have a deal then.
All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Okay. Well, since we're still here, might as well go talk to King of the Jungle, which would be Eddie up here, I believe. They did say he was in the warden office. Powder ganger? Oh. Hannigan.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
Why are you sort of the doctor?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
I see. So what did you do to end up in here?
Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets. I figured the quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing. I was wrong.
What'd you do before?
Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
That depends on your thing. So what's your reason for staying?
The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the wasteland.
Okay. How'd you all manage to escape?
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously.
I see. Later.
Later.
Neat. Okay, so I believe he's up top. Outganger bodyguard. Okay.
Hey.
Another ganger. Ah, here we are. You must be Eddie. Actually, hold up. You Scrambler?
What are you looking at?
Why are you called Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
Ooh. What'd you do to end up in here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids, too. Whatever.
Oh, this is not good. So how'd you all break out?
Dynamite. Lots and lots of dynamite. You should have seen the body parts flying everywhere.
I would like to shoot this guy. But let's find out what we're gonna deal with. What do you do around here?
I keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him and I scramble them real good.
You know, I could just end this entire thing and be vilified by the, whole entire thing, but I do not have the weaponry to deal with it, so we're not going to do that. Even if I hate this guy right now, I do not have the guns to deal with this.
Uh-huh.
Or the ammunition. So anyway, you must be Eddie.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
How'd you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
Fine. How'd the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
What can you tell me about the prison?
The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
Sure. What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
So where's he now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
What do you need done around here?
This is Powderganger territory. My territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You only want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there.
Bye.
Yeah, get out of here.
I fought the law, and the law won. Sure. Alright. Might as well do his thing. I'm sure a lot of people have never actually dealt with powder gangers, and if you have, good on you. I think the only person I don't like is Scrambler, but I do not want to start a gunfire or dynamite blowing shootout with so many in there. And I do not have the gratuitous amount of stuff to deal with. Huh? What's with the blood? Definitely something died here. In any case, we have to go over here. I see them. Oh, this is a good time to use the binoculars for a moment. Still not great. Could always do a lot better with the other one. Back to the varmint rifle. Alright. Let's deal with smart guy here. Ringleader, huh? Chavez, huh? What about the other?
Man that comes after me won't have it easy.
I mean, you can call me a lawman if you want.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
You know, Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Eddie's just going to keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead and alive.
All right. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
Always play nice. So I feel it. Speech is a busted thing when you can use it. So are guns. Lots and lots of guns. Nah, I don't like the powder gangers, but I do not want to start a fight when I don't have the amount of guns. And I'll keep bringing that up because that's the point. You don't have the guns, don't start an entire firefight. Or the ammo, I should say. But since we're on survival, there is the issue of ammo control. There's no way to increase your carrying capacity other than through strength. Alright, Eddie, I did your job. I got him out of here. Wasn't gonna start a firefight unless I had to.
What?
Chavez has been dealt with, and you won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me, but we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What exactly is funny about the merchant you want me to check out?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
Later.
Yeah, get out of here.
Alright. Well, let's go deal with Mr. Trader here. Ooh. Anything I can take out of here, guys? No. Use your workbench. Recycling, energy cell. Well, interesting. And I got one single energy cell. Alright. It seems he's over here. How far is over here, though? Oh. Over there at Gene's skydiving, huh? What you gonna do? Let me Skyrim up this weird mountainous rock of sand and dirt and stuff. Another Xander root. So we're going over there. Alright. Up. What was that? Oh. Blowflies. Never stand those suckers. They definitely can see me. Will they attack me, though? Guess what? I'm willing to find out. And dead. This thing just does not want to stay still, huh? Gonna get up close and personal with him. Shot in the face, go for the body. Easy. Empty blowfly. Disgusting. All the way out here and he can't deal with it, huh?
Running low on smokes again.
Right. Well, he's definitely over here. Hey, buddy.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
You know, a real merchant would be much more worried about powder gangers, you know.
Guess I was a little too obvious. I'm actually a bounty hunter. I was hoping to bag some powder gangers if they tried to rob me.
You better leave while you can. The powder gangers won't fall for your trick.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
Neat. Ah. Act like the good guy. Deal with bad guy. Looks like a creeper face. Aw, man. Alright. Float fly meat. I really have too much junk on me. Let's go around this way. Ah. More mesquite honey pods. Or at least one. I need mesquite pods, I should say. Yeah. Yeah. I think there was some dogs around here somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, they're over there. Not doing anything. Could go deal with them. But I have a sinking suspicion they have names. Probably the Wild Wasteland perk, I know that much. Well, aren't you full of surprises? There's definitely two. Two dogs over here. I want to deal with less of them. Actually, are they friendly? They look to be friendly. Yeah, they're friendly. What's their names? Dog and dog. Just double dog. Alright. Darn, I thought they had a Wild Wasteland thing. Oh well. Yeah. Ah. I have so much knowledge on that junk. Ooh, there's stuff in here I didn't even know. Nothing in the dresser. Long fuse dynamite that I'm never gonna use. Explosive stink. I'm taking the coffee pot. I want to create coffee. Oh well. Man. Oh, working with the powder gangers. I don't like them. I'd rather they would actually go 6 feet under, but I'm not gonna deal with them. Too bad I'm stuck in a quest with them. Oh, wait. I don't need you. You guys can be in silence. YouTube do not like it when copyrighted music goes things sideways. I feel like my brain has gone somewhere. So let me see. Where is my... I'm still shunned, but I'm not getting much. Okay, Eddie.
What?
I got rid of him.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
So what am I looking for in Prim?
I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
Alright.
Yeah, get out of here.
Guess we're heading back to Prim. Yay. Definitely not increasing my shunned reputation back up much. I don't think. No, still shunned. Not terrible. That's probably because my karma's somewhere where they understand it.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
You're always running low on smokes, guys. Chill. Well, now we head back to Prim to deal with whatever the heck Eddie wants done. If only I had a mechanized motorcycle around here. Fueled by microfusion cells. Would be nice. And I know there's a mod for it. I'm not going to get it, though. That'd take too much time to figure out how to get it fixed in. Hey. So I just walk all over the Mojave. Good stuff, though. Let's go deal with whatever the heck they want in Prim. Definitely probably could talk to the... What is the quest want me doing? Talk to the locals in Prim and learn what, if anything, the NCR is planning for the correctional facility. My guess? Nothing. They ain't got squat. They don't have the numbers, nor can they actually deal with it. Me, I literally could bring enough guns for a small army, but that wouldn't change much. They got dynamite, TNT. Let's go take a look. Well, can't get in over that. Too big of a fence. If only I could jump super high. Never stand White Horse Nettle. They say, nope, not a hollowed out rock. That's for certain. Think I can talk to the main guy up top. Not sure if there's enough, he's probably gonna need a speech talking to. What a pain in the butt. What you gonna do? Orange blue skies, and not enough to deal with. Okay. Well, you're hanging out.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you... What is it?
You know, McGee, I'm gonna ask this. Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
I have no idea. I just go and do what they tell me.
Alright.
Sir.
That answers that question. Don't ask the sergeant for any ideas. Ask the main guy if he has anything to do. Lieutenant Hayes.
Yeah?
Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
Well,
sir.
Not gonna get anything out of you, it seems. Time to talk to the locals. Actually, am I on a different quest? No. So, they're not gonna say anything. NCR is not gonna try to say anything. Definitely not this guy. That's for certain. Bummer. So, who am I talking to? I'm sure they've said something over and over again. Oh, there's Myers. I'll have to get his pardon soon, most likely. Well, at least the thing's good. Alright. Into the Vicky and Vance Casino.
Hey there.
You have a weird voice, Beagle. Anyway. Need to talk to,
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
So, Nash, you know anything about the NCR planning an attack on the prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
If the NCR won't deal with the prisoners, I'll have to risk doing it myself.
Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason. Now, he made me swear not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough. and's going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, let's see. No. NCR spread thin. They, cause more problems than I feel like. What I've seen, they ain't helping the, people of Prim. They sure as heck ain't doing much. That's for certain. Heck, I don't even agree with Caesar's Legion. Slavers and other junk? No thanks. What's the difference between someone in a, land of opportunity versus a land of, control? Not much else. I know that sounds bad, but hey, that's what video games are for. Letting out the worst in people. Or the best. Depends on your perception. As far as I know, I'm the one wearing the hat. And yes, I can betray Eddie. Get some points with NCR. But it would probably be the same thing either way. And crud. Ooh. Jalapeno peppers. Ooh. Oh, is that another one over here? Mmm, jalapeno peppers. Spicy. Well. I know how the ending of that song goes. It's always the same song and dance with these people. Well, two separate powder gangers out here. Oh, another jalapeno pepper bush. There's definitely only... I get two. Because apparently the third one's not great. Well, what you gonna do? Hey, Dawes. Alright, just a few more. Well. And why don't I help the NCR? Same reason I helped Goodsprings.
What?
Rather not cause more issue than need be. Hey Eddie, you've got trouble, and the NCR is planning a raid on this place soon.
Sounds like they're already here. There's no way I'm letting them take me alive. There's no reason for you to stick around and help us, but feel free to kill a few of the bastards on your way out.
Alright. They coming in. Well, the thing is, I can't leave. Broken toilet, what are you guys using it for? Can't do that. You guys move?
Damn. Running low on smokes again.
Evening. Hey.
Gun cabinet.
Evening.
Need 50. What's the door over here? 50. Well, I don't need to stick around and do anything. But, they're definitely gonna cause more issues. Ooh. Well, I can't take anything. Actually, do they even see me? They do. He sees me. Could take his doctor's bags. I'm already run low. What's up? So what? Oh no, I could. Nah. No. Okay. Oh, crud. That explains it. They gonna attack me? Well, yeah, they would. Oh, they are hitting pretty dang hard.
Thought hiding would save you?
Oh yeah, definitely not good. Ooh. Okay. I have an idea. Where is it? Well, let me take some of that. And they won't find me. Not now, anyway. They still here? Jeez. Well, there went Dawes. I'll take his stuff. Had one cigarette left. That is ridiculous. Well, he's not going to need that. I'll take his revolver too, sadly. Use it to repair mine. Anyone else around here? That is bad. Do they only have, like... fully repaired varmint rifle. They're going in. Don't know if it's actually going to be good. I might have to stick behind. See what they do. I mean, I don't have to. But... let's do a heavy save. I want to see how this plays out. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's a good thing I saved. Yeah, I'm not sticking. They, yeah, that, yeah, yeah. Well. Yeah, mini nukes would be helpful, but, no mini nukes to be had. And, oh, what was that? Alright. Okay, so, you guys good? Alright. Oh, that works. Let's see. Patriot's Cookbook. Ooh, frag grenade. Take 'em. Average armor case. What's in here? Let's see. Powder ganger soldier. Mines. I could take those frag mines. Not like they're gonna use them. Don't think this entire place is gonna last long. But what does that put my, still shunned by the powder gangers? Sag. They see me. Is he the only one left in here? Man. Don't know if they're gonna survive or not. Could have helped the NCR. Not going to.
Damn. I don't want to get shot.
I mean, you guys joined, right? He's heading out. Yeah, that stinks. Could just shoot him. I don't have that gray when they can see me. Oh well. Don't know if they're done in there, but definitely walked in and I have no idea. Either way, next quest is my kind of town. Seriously? Dolls went through there and these guys ain't... Oh yeah, that's right. Anything that happens inside of the thing, nothing moves. It's its own little time warp. So... I'm good. Well, let's see. Well, he fought the law. Law didn't win. Though I feel like if I go in there now, it's definitely a slaughter fest. On me, of course. Not fun. So let's go get Myers' pardon. We can get him out of there. And this is why I made Myers not stay there. Good guy. But it is what it is. Let me see, what? Okay, still shun. Food? Do need to eat something. Let's see, squirrel stew. Not too terrible. Well, what you gonna do? Gotta go through Prim. I knew something was gonna happen to the powder gangers. They ain't gonna last long. I mean, that's what happens with a lot of convicts, unfortunately. They do not last for long. Sure, I kind of helped them, but it didn't change anything. The outcome was assured. Now what's down here? A missile and ammunition box? I'll be taking that. Like it matters. And karma does not matter in this game. At least in this one. It kind of matters in Fallout 3, though. Being too good, you get sent, I think it was the regulator or something. I forget. You do too evil, you get bounty hunters sent after you. And being neutral, I have never seen anyone do a true neutral route unless they actually tried. Yeah, go back and forth on that. Okay. Uh-oh. What's that over there? I definitely see that. Another convict. Oh. Wasn't me. Only shot this guy. The other one. Uh-oh. Jackal gang, huh? This guy have... Nope, he's got this. Squirrel on a stick. And a varmint rifle. Could take it. Gonna be over encumbered, though. That stinks. Let's see, do I have any... I got a weapon repair kit. Do that. Hmm. Oh. All right. Welcome, welcome, Sparky. Or Spooky. My mistake. Weird names. Alright, let's see. Take that. Squirrel on a stick, stem back, and another psycho. I think there's more here. Okay, give me that. Take that. Psycho, don't need the leather armor. I think there was more over here. Ah, interesting opening. I'm heading here, and I think there's another bottle cap, I'm sure. They definitely are behind. Caution, huh? I see him. Nice. There, I think there's... Okay. I think it was only the two. The leader and this member. Ooh, good. Oh, you had a cowboy repeater, huh? Needed that to repair this one. Nope. More ammo for me. Well, let's head inside.
Hey!
Yes, let me aim at the floor. Neat. Let's see. Bottle cap, dirty water, I'll take it. Oh, we gotta level up. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some more... into sneak, 5 points. Probably 4 into repair. 4 into melee. Well, I don't really need melee. Why would I need melee? 4 into medicine, and what do I want to put one more into? Guns. No, one more into survival. That'll work. What do you got? With the purified waters. There's definitely something in here. Darn, only 7 shots left with that. Very easy locked door. Very easy locked door. Oh. Where's he at? Dead. Definitely. Take that. Let's see. Dead. Don't think they can open a door. Last shot. Ah, there's the sunset. Okay. 4 clubs. Ace of clubs. Give me that. Give me that. Another one there. Alright. Like the cowboy repeater. Let's see. Hydra. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nothing on the desk. What about in here? Nothing. At least nothing I can use right now. Okay, reloading. Breakdown. I need to make 357, but... don't have any primers. Well, let me see. Could break down... 9mm. And then make some 357 Magnum rounds with that. That works. Don't think there was much else here. Gimme. 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 Also gimme. Neat. Oh, did I just get over encumbered? Do I need to eat anything? Drink something, though. Let's see. Purify water. Probably need to drink 2 of them. Or 3 more. Alright. Let's get on our way to... oh, I've gone over 5. I'll go another... let's just get to... up there. Is where I want to head. Right. What's this over here? Oh, it's birds. Thought it was people. Fly away now, birds. Fly away. Oh, what's this? Bark scorpion. Dead bark scorpion. Neat. Nothing in the bark scorpion chamber. Right. I want to get the pardon, but... Uh-oh. Where? Where's it coming? Oh. Alright, Fonzie. Go for another few minutes, and then I'm probably gonna... Ah, there we go. Red scorpion gland. Uh-oh. There's about a few others in here. What are we at? What are we looking? Okay, so they're coming over there. Keep walking back, keep running back. Shoot them up with guns. Up. Ooh. This is why I like the cowboy repeater. Don't think I could take any more glands, even though those suckers are pricey. I think I'm gonna have to eat something else now. Let's see. Well, let's see. Take it anyway. Well, we did get whatever's in here, but now I got no more of those. Let's keep going. Yeah. Let's see. More Sunset Sarsaparilla, I'll take them. I don't think there's anything over there. Nipton General Store. Anything in here? Nope. Yeast. Cram. Bottle cap, dirty water. Pack of cigs. Okay. What else do we got? Gumdrops. Flour. Can always use. Let's see. Cash register. Pre-war money. Mayor Staines Journal 2 of 2. Let me see. They didn't shoot the deputy. Okay, guess whose luck keeps rolling? Let me see. Okay. Stein's Journal, huh? Dirty water. Pillagerism there. Don't think there's anything here. Cannot keep walking slow, I know that much. Definitely gonna have to eat something else. Do I have any... Oh, that's not a lot. Yeah, Hydra. Stored limb condition. Guess I'll have to eat some gecko steaks. Let me look. Okay. Doctor's bag. Doctor's bag. Okay. Average lock. Don't need that. What's in the sack? Take the iguana on stick. Stim pack. Some sugar bombs. Crunchy mute fruit. I don't think I have anything else in here. Vodka. Nothing behind this door, but is what it is. Oh, hold up. I thought I saw something here. No. Okay. Let us get up here to where these two statues are, and then we should be good. Call it a stream at that point. Oh. Oh, what now? Scorpion on the floor, huh? Oh, there we go. You backing up now? Thought so. Oh, hold up. There's another one. Where'd he go? Over here? He running away? Thought so. I can take one more. We're good. Scorpions in the desert make much more sense. But, let's get up here, call it a stream. Then I'll have another stream on Sunday. Well, not of this game, sadly. It's gonna be of Mass Effect. At least Mass Effect 1. I have not played that game in a while either. And I mean that quite literally. Alright. We have reached the Mojave Outpost. Unification Monument. Okay. And here, where we save. And here is where we are done. So, with that said, any new people joined? I'm Shadowman Jackson, and I am signing off for the night. But I will have a stream of Mass Effect on Sunday, so anyone willing to come watch that, welcome to. Catch you all guys later.